Blah, 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 blah. Ha. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday.
Oh,
We did it. It's Friday. We made it to Friday. Yeah. Come on, get in there. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Happy goddamn Friday. I mean, I'm working the weekend, but so what? It's still Friday. Got that Friday feeling. Doesn't matter. Had stream. But yeah, welcome in Tesla, welcome in Nomad, welcome in Fuchsia, welcome in Bob. Happy lads, great to see yous. I hope yous are good, hope yous have had an alright week. It is once again time for Quantum Player 1 versus that bastard computer. Today we're going to be carrying on with campaign mode, which is Broken Sword. It's a blind playthrough. It's part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we've been doing okay so far, touch wood. And I've been excited to get back into it. It's just a shame that we had to wait till Friday to do it. Holiday nearly over for you. Oof. Oof, when do you go back, mate? Get the frick in here, Mark. Happy, you absolute gigantic fan of yourself. Hope you're good. Quantum Fanny, best Fanny. Listen, lads, come on. There's plenty of fannies in the sea. You're back on Monday. At least you got the weekend, mate. At least you got. Wish I had that. Yeah. Has anyone had any ideas about what we could do as a bet over the last few days? Because we've just. I feel like we still just will have no bet. But yeah, so we're playing Broken Sword again. Here is some Broken Sword majiggities. We saw water graphics, and we saw Illuminati symbol, but that's all I think for quests so far. Get the frick in here, J Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J Labs, and Labs, and Son, Oku Labs. Anyone in chat who didn't claim a crystal who needs to? Let me just do a quick roll check. Hello, Shorty. Happy. So let's just check. So Decky, Hex, Mark, Mr. J, Moomin, Shorty, Tesla, and Fuchsia. Wait, Fuchsia's not there. Have you still not got your... You're not showing up on this list though, Fuchsia, of people who've got VIP. I can see the VIP next to your name, but you're not showing up on the list of... Oh, there you are after I refresh the page. That's weird, because I only just... Now, I can see you on that screen that you're looking at, but I'm looking at... I was reading it from the Twitch VIP role list, which is a list I've only just clicked into, and you weren't on it. And then when I refreshed, you were, so maybe it's cached it from last time, which seems strange, because that was all the way back on Tuesday. But anyway, yeah, you are there, fine. That's sorry. I know I forgot you last time, mate, but I wasn't making the same mistake. It was Twitch's fault this time. Give me another cock, please, only because I've beaten every version. Yep, absolutely. Sure thing, Shorty. Double cock. Why not? The chicks will love it. But yeah, I hope yous are all good. Happy. It's nice to be here. I've missed streaming, even though it's only been like 2 days. It feels like it was a lot longer. We're playing Broken Sword, which is a PC point-and-click game that also came out on the PlayStation. The legendary double cock. It does exist. Shorty holding one in both hands. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Friday, mate. You've not got a cock for this one, have you? You gave it to Shorty, I imagine. But yes, Broken Sword, it's a PC point-and-click game that also came out on the PlayStation. It's highly revered as a game. Let's look at some other data quickly. Find and examine double cock graphics quest completed. So this game came out in 1996. The other games that we've had on this channel from 1996 are listed in ranked order. Tomb Raider is the best game from 1996 that we've had, and Alien Trilogy is the worst. But that doesn't mean Alien Trilogy is a bad game. It is good. It's just not quite on the same level as some of the others. Where is me jiggity? Welcome in, Irish. Happy Friday, mate. Good seeing you. I hope you're well. We're off to the pub, lads. Let's go to the pub. Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing, isn't it? So this genre, it's point and click. I've never played any point and click games, really. So we've got no data, especially on this channel, never played any. So we've got no data for what the best or worst ones are, or any others to rank. It's a PC game. Best PC game we've had so far is Thief 2, and the worst is Coronation Street. And PC currently sits 5th in the league. It's from Revolution Software. We've not played another one of their games yet, although I'd like to play Beneath the Steel Sky because I played a bit of that ages ago and it was good. But yeah, no data on them. The best developer in the league so far is id Software, closely followed by Saber Games Dev. It's Broken Sword series. Not played any other games in this series because this is the first one, so you've got to start at the beginning. That's what the computer said in the prophecy. Best series though so far has been Doom, closely followed by Fight and Rage, Thief, Chrono, and Final Fight, which invented all games, obviously. In terms of the Broken Sword series, if we complete this, we move up to Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, which also came out on PC and PlayStation, and that will unlock whatever that question mark is once we beat this one. And that's it for the statistics. See, that was cheap and cheerful, wasn't it? No problem. We don't chat shit on this channel. We just crack on, throw statistics at you, more than you can handle, and then just get right back to the game. Very serious. Next stream, we can start betting will Q beat game because it's only 10 hours long according to universally well-regarded scientific website howlongtobeat.com. Fuchsia, that's twice now you've had to be banned in two streams. I really don't know what else to do with you. You're just not learning. Spreading propaganda and misinformation like that. I haven't beaten the game, but I solved all the puzzles and once CC'd it in the arcades last night. Jay, I would love to give you a cock, mate, in more ways than one. Sadly, unless you beat the game, then you can't have it. Welcome in, Dixie. Happy Friday. Lovely to have you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a nice week. You're doing freaking great at this. What, at banning people? I know I'm getting the hang of it, aren't I? We've gone from never banning anyone to banning Fuchsia twice. And we banned that other guy, didn't we? Fuchsia's that much of an elite hacker that he can still talk even when he's banned. I mean, I put up with a lot of shit, you know. I put up with so much shit on this channel, but trying to say that How Long to Beat is a universally well-regarded scientific website, that is just a line way too far. Like, the line's here. You can't even see the line from how far away from it you are, Fuchsia. The line is a dot to you. Your analytic thinking does help in this game. I've got analytic thinking. Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that? You didn't hear it because you read it, but if it was text to speech, you would have heard it. Thanks, Nomad. That's very nice of you to say. All right, so yeah, we've done our chat and shit. Let's play video game. There's a lot of noise going on from downstairs. I think Alice is having a fight with the dishes. Jesus Christ, girl. What you doing? The Elden Scroll. That's the title. Alright, let's load video game. Beep. Boop. No one will bet on the dishes winning that fight. We can't get a bet in anywhere, can we? Oh, wait there. Before we start, let's just quickly pop into the booze. Not the boozer. The bookies. You alright, lads? Listen, Ray, Mario, Sonic, you okay? None of us can think of a good bet for this game at the minute. So we're just going to hold off on the gambling. You what? Listen to this, Muppet. Ray, you said You said only bet when it's fun. When the fun stops, stop. I have to say that for the regulations, you cunt. I don't fucking mean it. You some sort of pansy. Don't like gambling no more. Alright, this is bullying. I'm off. I'm not having this. Mario, Sonic, I'll see you around. Ray, you're a dickhead. See you later. Okay. Just trying to peer pressure me. Just to line Bet365's pockets. It's outrageous. Happy Friday, LMs. Welcome in. Happy. Hope you're good, mate. Nice to see you. LMs, have you completed Broken Sword? We're just about to start video game now. Let's watch the video one more time. Oh, it doesn't offer us the video this time. Never mind then. Never mind. We can't do our tradition of watching the intro video every stream. I mean, we could. We could, couldn't we? It's not going to delete me go, is it, if I just start? Think I don't know this game, honestly. Well, appreciate the honesty, mate. It's a pretty cool game, actually. Right, let's watch the intro one more time, because it's tradition on this channel that we watch the intro every single time. It won't delete, thank you, mate.
Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
There's no visual?
The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Well done. Incredible animations. This is what Paris actually looks like. Honest. Oh, baby. Do you think he bumps into her intentionally? Oh my god! Yeah, the animation really is great. So that's what happened. I think he's just walking towards the cafe and then she turns around and steps into him because she wasn't looking. But he was probably looking at her. But I think he was walking towards the door. Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy Friday. So that's what happened.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Still only on this bit. Welcome in, Hex. Happy Friday. Yeah, you got your cheap jab in there. Like Hex saw the screen. He was like, oh, I've got one. So I think I solved this case. It was the clown. Wow. You're an even better detective than George Stobart. Or Stobbart or whatever. Okay, anyway. So that's the story. So we like watching intros on this channel. Almost 5 hours in, still only on this first screen. Right, let's play video game properly now. So here we are. We've just said to our wannabe girlfriend Nicole, "Do you fancy coming to Ireland? I'll pay." And she was like, "No." And that's it. That's where we're up to. To catch up with the story, what's actually happened since then. So we investigated. We've tried to look into. Did we actually say? No, we didn't say that. I'm just assuming. She knew about the nondescript roads that I've heard about. I've heard so much about these nondescript roads. I don't know whether there's a reference in this game's version of Ireland or actual Ireland. I don't know. But yeah, so anyway, so what the story so far, basically we went looking for clues to solve the murder with that the clown did. We found out that he is a guy who goes by the name of Khan, or also, what was it? What was it? It began with M. Merlin, but it was spelt with an O. M-O. Merlin. He had he'd stolen the scroll of the Knights Templar, a scroll related to the Knights Templar from ancient history. And we've discovered that there's a guy who has a TV show who lives in Ireland who's an expert on these things, and we're going to go and see him to question further. Seems like a bit of a mad stretch to do, considering that, although I know he nearly died in the bomb, he came out of it pretty unscathed, the main character, George, and he's just a civilian. He's not officially on the case, but he's willing to fly all over the world now to try and solve it. And he's got the scroll himself, which is probably worth so much that you could never even sell it because you just get sent to jail for even trying. I got Gromdix to play an island round on GeoGuessr, Q5 rounds, a nondescript country road crap. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, but that's anywhere though, isn't it? Like if you go a little bit out of the city, like if you look at England from space, it's mostly fields. It's mad. Fly over the world just to impress a girl. Do you think that's his real motive, is just to impress Nicole? He doesn't really care about solving. I feel like, I don't know, he's just a determined guy, isn't he? But yes, but the writing on this game has been a pleasant surprise. Very charming characters with a lot of depth. And you know, one thing I've noticed compared to the writing in most games, I know that this game is set in the real world, so it kind of has an advantage on that front. But the characters on this game seem more real and have more depth. They make constant references to things outside of the game, which your average NPC just can't do. And I know a lot of the time it's because they're in an alternate reality where the real world doesn't apply. But even in a lot of games that are set in the real world, you don't see this level of personality in characters, and the just like refer to things or the way they speak about things, making them seem like real people rather than just a vehicle for some dialogue prompt. But the whole round was nondescript Irish roads. No comments. I haven't been there. I'm not saying nothing. I mean, those top geoguessr pros can solve it just from the. I've seen some of them. They are mad, aren't they? It's weird. It's heavy. It makes it. That's why I can't tell anyone where I live, because Grom will be on it. Did you see that time, Grom? I mean, Jigs posted a picture. Was it when he met you, Mark? But he posted a picture, and within like 10 minutes, Grom knew where Jigs lived, or knew where that was that they'd met. It's terrifying. Always keep a broom on hand. Oh, was it Blink? I think he done it for both, maybe. Crazy. Alright, I'm going to drink me tea. If anyone can think of a cool bet, I'm happy to pop back the bookies and put it on. But it was nice at the same time to not worry about a bet and just focus on the game. It's first like the main drag of Kabukicho. Don't give him any excuses though, Mark. It's still weird. Most girls can find an ex's new missus down to the postcode. Do you know what? Alice's sister is really good at, like, if you give someone, say like there's someone new in a job, or like someone's got a new girlfriend or boyfriend, you can give her the minimum details and she'll find them on Facebook. She'll stalk them and she'll build up an idea of who they are and what they're like just from this little bit. Yeah, I hate betting anyway. I don't blame you, Shorty. All those believe bets, they scar you mentally, don't they? Okay, I'll just drink my tea and then we'll begin. This is why how long to beat's a shambles, because it doesn't account for drinking tea time. I know the timer's not running now, but it normally is. Same, Mr. J. I deleted mine like March 2020, so it was just when the pandemic was really kicking off. I just thought, fuck this, I'm off. And I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back at all. The only social media I have now is Twitter, and that's only for me stream. It's not me. What have we accomplished so far? I didn't get to see much. I've just went through all that. How's Lara's sister find your favourite toast topper now without Facebook? She'll find out, mate. She's a way better detective than George. Basically, Bob, we found out that the guy who did the bomb, the clown who did the bomb, he stole the man's briefcase. In the briefcase was a scroll of the Knights related to the Knights Templar, so a very valuable historical relic. So that's what he stole off the man with the briefcase. We've managed to steal that off him because we snuck into his hotel room. And now we're going to go to Ireland to speak to a fella who is on telly, famous for like talking about this subject. So we're going to go to him and speak to him and see what he knows. That's what I think he's leaving it with Nicole, who he doesn't know that well. But he's going to leave it with her. It's an absolutely priceless historical relic, but it's the kind that's so priceless that I think you wouldn't be able to sell it. Because you'd either get arrested for trying, or if you tried to sell it on the black market, I think you just get killed. Because the amount that it would be worth, you would never get. They'd just kill you instead. You never even created a Facebook account to begin with. Shorty, you're the cleverest one amongst us. Lol for all the Retro Gamer magazines. Oh, Retro Gamer magazine are the laziest. Sorry, I'm just chatting a bit of shit. Because we didn't chat much shit, did we? I'm just chatting a bit of shit while I drink my tea. They are the laziest casuals ever. Like, I'd love to be working for them. Like, that Retro Gamer magazine has got such a good audience. It's like the only publication that people regularly buy related to retro games. And they just phone it in all the time. You can tell they're not bothered. The Twitter in particular is particularly awful. It's just like so mundane. Like, do you like Mario? Tell us that time you liked Mario. Answers will go in the magazine. Ever played Sonic? That's the kind of content they put up on the Twitter. What's your favorite jump in Wonder? But yeah, you know, this is kind of like, so you can tell that they don't really care about the games they're talking about and that they've not got no personal knowledge of it. What have we accomplished so far? I didn't get to see much the other day. And on. And on, and then 2 hours later, still on the same bit, still only on this bit, and then Hex pipes up, still only on this bit. We have fun, don't we? I'm not even drinking me tea because I'm chatting too much shit. Like, I've not got anything personal against Retro Gamer magazine, but I feel like they're in a privileged position where they're at the heart of like retro game publications, and they don't seem to care. And it disappoints me. Exactly, Fuchsia. No, but it's not even that case that like it's the games that they ask about. I would be interested in a question related to Mario if it was an interesting question. Do you know what I mean? It's just that they're so generic. It's like talking to someone who, when someone who doesn't play games tries to talk to you as if they do play games, and you can see through it right away because the way they're saying things, you know that that's not how it is. That's what it's like listening to retro or reading about Retro Gamer Mag. Yeah, I've played Mario. That's the one where you jump, right? Shut up. Tea status drank. This old lady isn't knitting properly. She isn't making that square any. It's knit one, pale one. I don't know the rest. I just borrowed that off my mum. Welcome in, Leon. Happy Friday, mate. Always a pleasure. Can't wait for the Retro Gamer tweet about Nintendo saving video games from extinction. Definitely will be in there. Thing is, though, as well, I made that hilarious reply to them. Like, literally, it was the best comment they had in that whole thread. And they didn't even have the grace to like it. You know what I mean? They didn't even give it a little like. Absolute miserable bastards. Who'd win in a fight, Mario or the computer? Prison rules permitted. I'd put my money on the computer on that one. But most people say they like games, it's always the latest. What's Noba? I'm a boomer. Let me get up to speed on what Noba is, or Battle Royale. When a girl says she likes games, it's always Genshin Impact. We shouldn't generalise. I feel sorry for some girls, because there are girls out there who would genuinely have an interest in games and have had since they were growing up. And they sort of get lumped in with these sort of, I'm a gamer girl type. Because the gamer girl type, it does exist as well. And I'm not saying you can't criticise them. But I do feel sorry for some girls who like actually... And I'm not even like a gamer gatekeeper. I don't give a fuck if you like how into games you are or not, except for when you're Retro Gamer Magazine, because that sort of implies that you should be. Do you know what I mean? Quantum's mum made all his clothes via knitting from his 5th year in school until yeah. I'm wearing one of her knitting things right now. I misspelled MOBA. Okay, I was thinking, don't know what it is. MOBA, massively online baseball battle Activision. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I'm ready to start anyway. Acrobatics, sorry. Activision, where was I coming from with that? I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go, gamers. 3, 2, 1, HD, go.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're on their way. Do you reckon I should go back and ask her if she definitely doesn't want to come to Ireland? I think I should, because she might have just thought I was... You know, she might have thought I didn't mean it. This is your last chance, baby. You and me. Flying across the world.
Hi, George.
You up for it? You can call me Georgie. I'll ask if I can use your telephone. Doesn't that sound great? Come on, babe.
Did I show you this tissue?
Didn't I show you my
George.
tissue?
I asked you to get rid of it.
Okay, she's not going to come to Ireland with me, is she? None of these questions even relate to
Let's
Ireland.
take another look at the manuscript.
So this is the manuscript that we found in the hotel. This is ancient Illuminati shiz. So...
That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Too much tissue. Is that what you think it is, Fuchsia? Fuchsia's giving me dating advice. To be fair, I think you might be right there, mate. You don't want to show a lady your tissue too often. Top 10 newly discovered hidden gems for the NES you've probably never heard of. Zelda, Super Mario Brothers, Mario 2, Mario 3, Contra, Metroid, Castlevania, Simon's Quest, Tetris, Hero Gaiden. Wow. If you actually said that to them, they'd be like, I've never heard of Hero Gaiden. Fucking amateurs.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin.
You could probably convince
Through my
them.
teachings, you will be enlightened.
You could convince them Hero Gaiden was a hidden gem they've never heard of.
There's a guy working on a loom.
They'll be like, I'll fly right over.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the historical, very valuable scroll related to the Knights Templar that we found in the hotel room. We're going to go to Ireland to find out, to try and ask this fella what we can about it. Alright, love, I'm literally going to Ireland now.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it.
Okay, I'm going to Ireland. Do you want to shake my hand just before we go?
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
I'm going to walk out that door. After you ask if you can bum a bifter for the road. Go ahead, girl. Any bifters then? I've only got American dollars and they don't take it round here. They haven't even got the euro yet. Go on, just give us a bifter. You've smoked all my bifters already. Now get out, you Philistine. Sound then.
I'll see you later.
See you
Okay.
later.
Keep me informed if you find anything new.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be smoking packs of bifters. Please come with me. I'm scared of Europe. It's not like where I live. Okay, whatever. See you later. When do you find the Holy Grail? I even brought coconuts to make the horse sound effects. Ah, love a Monty Python reference. Dixie, we're still in Europe. We're just not in the EU. But we can still be scared of the UK as well. Okay, look, Aeroport is there. So there's no one else that we need to say bye to, is there? Let's just go to the Aeroport. If this was... yeah. So how come... Wait there. So Americans call it an airplane. We call it an aeroplane. The French call it an aeroport. We don't call it an aeroport. We call it an airport. So we're with the French when it comes to aeroplane, but we're with America when it comes to airport. Can't explain that. Don't get me started. Brexit made my job very difficult today. How come? Oh, look, can we go to all of these places? Look, we got Australia, Belgium. Oh, it's an African one. Oh, I can't remember. Indonesia, maybe, yeah. Oh, Slovenia. Don't know that one. Zangiefland. Blah, 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 blah. Netherlands, Mexico, and Malaysia. No, Pakistan, sorry, Pakistan. And Iceland, yeah, yeah. If it was really French, it would be Aerogare. Soz. Soz that you've just been to Quebec. Chance changes to the pet passport. Someone didn't fill in their Irish passport correctly for the dog, and now it's my problem. Aw, the poor dog can't fill in a passport. Just fucking let him in. Let them give us all rabies. Just pass that problem on to your manager. That's always the way to fix it. Depends on your job, doesn't it? Okay, so Loch Man. Actually, it was Ontario, but French was prevalent. Actually, really? I just said Quebec because I know that's the part that speaks primarily French. Actually. But I didn't realise that they spoke French outside of Quebec. So, Irish, what's it like in Loch Man, mate? Obviously, you'll know all about it. Maybe we'll see some of your mates. Let's go. In HD. At least this time, anyone didn't try and correct me on me flags. We're growing as a community. We're getting to know each other. Full of slags. Yes, I'll be forgotten. Nico will be forgotten in no time. Oh. Look at those 3D graphics.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
So he just clicked on a plane, and the next thing he was on a bus. And the way he went, the Emerald Isle. Why did he say it so wistfully? The game Papers, Please, based on Not Dixie's real-life exploits. I didn't know that, but now I do. Alright, we're in a whole new world. See, already this looks more... This looks like I can get on with this. I've seen places like that, just like this, many a time. I feel more at home. Ireland is one pub in the middle of nowhere. What else did you think it was going to be? This is going to be the BBC complaints all over again, isn't it? Like when Family Guy lands in Ireland and the runway is just beer bottles. I can't remember that one. Alright, anyway, video game time. The time is running now.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
No food today. It's a good menu.
There was no
racist?
food on the menu.
Are they being racist again? Let's check the sound, because it seems like no matter what you set the volume of the music, it just makes itself loud anyway. But I don't mind the music being okay now. It's like a film, isn't it? Do you ever have that problem when you watch a film? To be able to listen to the dialogue, you've got to have it at like 20. But then as soon as the music starts, you need to lower it to like 14. And then as soon as the music stops, you need to put it back to 20 again. It's a constant battle. Can't they just mix things right? These are multi-million-pound productions. Just mix it properly. This is the problem. We're all governed by our lessers. This is where you soft-locked on PS1. Oh yeah, there was that person last time where they were saying, no you didn't. Like, I did. No, you didn't. Were you there? You just didn't. Alright, so there's no food on the menu. Look, this road, it's just beautiful. We've got, look at these windows, beautiful. So we've look at this.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
A trap door? You mean a grid?
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Hey, I'm from America. What's going on over here? Why are there trapdoors everywhere?
The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water. The drain was covered with a grating.
Actually, maybe it is a trapdoor. I'm sorry, America. I take it back. We were skitting America quite a bit last time, and I felt bad afterwards. Americans are boss, you know. And they take a lot of shit online, bless them. Alright, let's speak to this fella.
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered
You sure
upper
that's
lip.
milk and not Guinness? I'm an Irish American. My nan was married to Michael Collins. Alright, okay, let's go.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Hi there. Is this the guy you were on about, Mark? I thought it was someone else. The way the subtitle, I thought it was going to be a Geordie. Right, who is this meant to be? Is that Khan? We'll ask about Khan. Or should we ask about Russo? Why would we ask about Rosso, though? He's not going to know who that is. Oh, okay.
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Bloody hell, he's
Liam
only a kid.
McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
That is literally the most
Why?
Irish
Did
name
you do
ever.
something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I.
What the hell?
See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful.
Yeah, I thought
Compared
that.
to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
When he said back then, though, I felt like I was being... You can see the common lineage, can't you? I felt like I was getting an impression done of me. It's like, Bach. He said, watch out till I get back. Alright. Alright, show me tissue.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Fair enough. Oh, do you reckon he'll shake me hand? Wait there. Let's go through all the others first. We'll do shake hand last, because if that's going to sour our relationship with him, we want to have as much info out of him as we can first. Do you like matches, lad?
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
He's only just met him. He's calling him by his surname. It's happening, Maguire, lad.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding.
See? Young lads like this, they never had a chance. Never had a chance. There's no Google Analytics SEO course for this kid.
Take a look at this, Maguire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Do you like red noses?
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
Sure. Rudolph the Red-Nosed
I was just
Reindeer.
going to say that.
It's a clown's nose. I was almost killed by the guy who wore it.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so.
I mean, you could. Potentially. Although apparently, like, I seen a documentary which was saying DNA, in the early days of DNA technology, there was a lot of convictions made because it was this, you know, revolutionary technique solving all of these crimes, and then it came to light later, actually a lot of the practices in early DNA were way off, and there was quite a bit of them convictions probably should never have happened because they would not have led to a conviction today. So, but you know, that's what humanity does. We run fast as we can with our dicks out. Fast as we can. And everyone who says, whoa, slow down a bit, we just wank at them. That's what humanity does.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
So he does see him. So we've come to the right place then. What do you know about clowns?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Aren't they all?
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw.
Jesus.
There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
Oh, he's funny, him. How are you finding this, Irish? Is it painful or is it okay? Like, what's this castle?
What can you tell me about the castle, Maguire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'm glad
I'll
you
give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
you're not hating it.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
George thinks he's hard, doesn't
Then
he?
I'm taking you back to school.
Picking on the kids.
Oh. There's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Lochmarn. Ghostbusters.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig
Tuesday?
was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was coming from inside the castle.
Mother of God. But yeah, he says Tuesday, like me as well.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
What happened?
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
He's funny, you. Alright, so what else has he got to say about this guy?
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about
Come on,
Pegram's dig?
wrap it up. I
He
want to go to the
wouldn't
pub.
let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
The films.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
Used to know a girl whose surname was Fitzgerald. That takes me back. Hello, each and every gamer. Hello, Nocturne. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Wonderful to have you, mate. How are you doing? We're just carrying on with video game graphics, the musical.
See you later, kid.
In HD.
Okay, mister.
All right, Liam, you were sound. You were good info. Specky tackles. Let's go to the pub. That was enough chat. We've had a long flight. We've had a long bus ride. Let's have a pint. This looks relatively tame. Oh yeah, didn't do the buzzer. Alright, I'll get him when we go outside. Look at these foreground graphics.
I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
Right, that'll be Sean Fitzgerald then. So we'll talk to him last. We'll let him have the chance to escape, because I reckon he won't.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Must not be a footy game on, given how dead the place is. I love old man pubs though. Like these are well better than the bars that you have now. Like where I live, there used to be pubs on nearly every corner, and it was like that's how you saw the community, and that like built a community spirit. And now they've closed them all down. But in the next town over, there's all these bars, and it's just not the same. Like your our fella's not gonna go to a trendy bar in the next town over just to watch the horse racing and have a pint. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they blare the music, and they've got these fucking DJs, and everyone thinks they're mad. These are the best places, but these are the places all getting closed down. Right, I missed what he said.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
This guy worries me a bit.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture.
As if? You mean he is?
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home." His elbow rested on an obviously soggy piece of towel.
Got the King of the Hill guy in the middle. It looks like him a bit.
The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Oh, Christmas Angel got changed to Christmas Fairy at some point.
I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
Alright, let's start. Let's chat to the fella playing the fiddle first, because he's the one who will want to get rid of us fastest.
He wasn't listening.
Excuse me. Excuse me, young man.
He wasn't listening. He wasn't listening.
God damn it, don't they know who I am?
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Did he have a bit of an Irish accent then?
Pleased to
Hello
meet
there.
you, I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Just trying to blend in. He's like, hello there. Oh, I'm Irish too. Or at least me great granddaddy was.
What do you make of this
Oh,
tissue?
the other guy, I could give the tissue
I guess
to him.
that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello, fellow Irishman.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
He literally fought Henry
Mr.
VIII.
Stobart.
I'm a man of the world.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Like, this O'Brien guy seems alright. He's no messing around. There's no colour. He's just giving you straight answers.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore.
Oh, we've got him started now.
15 miles in our bare feet.
Clown noses, that's how you get him to open up. That's how you ingratiate yourself with him. People still do Christmas fairies on top of the tree. But wait, I don't know. What's a Christmas fairy? Isn't that just the angel? Alright, let's ask about...
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
He's right
Yes,
over
I do.
there.
What you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
What makes you think he did?
The boy outside told me.
Don't
I
give away
can't
your
imagine
sources.
anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Are you saying the kid lied? Stop
Do you know where
fucking
I can
sneezing.
find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Oh, really?
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why.
Oh, right.
More than that, there's the question
Oh.
of an unsettled bill.
Oh, he'll be on my
Poor
side then.
Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary is what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
So wait, he's earwigging. Whatever we're saying, he can hear it. But that's, in itself, that's good, because you wouldn't normally get that in a game. Normally, you can be stood right next to a character and they don't hear a word of what's being said. Whereas this is like as if I'm actually in the room having a conversation and the people around me can hear them. That's unique for a game. Probably not unique, but it's rare.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation.
He knows something.
Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar.
He was getting too close.
Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Or maybe he found the gem. I didn't know anything about the gem. He found the gem and bailed.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
No,
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
I'm not stupid. You say that, they'll all clam up. What's this about the gem then? Is Is that related? I must have missed that plot point. So there's a gem that's related to the Knights Templar or something. And it was on this site, or believed to be. And so that's what got Pegram to come and dig up stuff.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine site now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Welcome in,
Are the
Merman.
ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
So the town played a fast one. Just like, oh yeah, we've got rare historical artifacts around here in the castle. That'll get them history boys excited. But yeah, welcome in, Merman. Happy Friday, mate. Good seeing you. What was I going to say then? Shut up. There was a point that he mentioned there that made me think. Oh, look at this. Is that the dishwasher or something? You didn't have dishwashers in these days. Maybe in the pubs they did, I don't know. But something he mentioned there made me think of something, but I've forgotten now. Alright.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it.
If it wasn't his twin brother. Do you know about the ghost of the castle?
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
It's dreadful. Oh, I couldn't ask about the castle now. I hate it when they do that. Have you seen the Phantom? Oh, it's dreadful. Fucking brilliant. Alright. Cheers, mate. I'm not gonna... Oh, should I? No. I don't want to shake these guys' hands. These are sound.
Goodbye for now.
Let's speak to this fella.
Hi, my name's Stobart. George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
I've heard of that, to be fair.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
What do you make of this tool?
Yeah, no,
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
See, these are all men of the
Will you
world.
look at that? A French sewer key. Marvellous.
Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the characters and the dialogue, mate, definitely.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
How does everyone know about manhole keys? They're just men of the world. But I'll tell you one plot point that I think is a little bit... I wouldn't call it a plot hole, but it's a little bit contrived, is that the woman got the fella behind the hotel reception to open the safe and give us a bloody incredibly valuable historical artifact based on having this green card, which is not identification, and she was not that intimidating. That was a little bit of a stretch. A plot manhole. How dare we assume that the hole's gender?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure.
Oh, thank
Is
you.
he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Love manholes. Pokes for the boys and firm handshakes for the girls.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
Haha, you're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael? He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks.
Let's ask about the castle this time, because last time I asked about Pegram, then he's closed off the castle questions.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing.
He does joined up
Would you
writing.
be one of them history fellas yourself?
Would you be one of them history fellas? Oh, this is brilliant. Would you be one of them history fellas? This lad O'Brien, he does joined up writing. He's dead clever. Am I a history fella, or am I pretending to be a detective, or what's my interest? Yeah, I'll just say I've got a historical interest, I guess. Yeah.
That's right. Professor Stobar, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Okay, I blew myself
Excuse
up
me,
there.
Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How
Who?
come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Blew myself
Oh,
up.
yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Professor Pegram's discovery. Haven't you heard?
No.
Shut up.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
This O'Brien, he's a man after my own heart. He knows the way the world's going. He's not wrong though, is he?
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Incontinent.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky son. So that's why he scampered.
Apparently so. Alright, listen lads, it's been nice chatting.
Bye for now.
Just want a pint? I'll buy. No? Alright, let's talk to the landlord.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh, you bet you say that to all the
I
tourists.
beg your pardon.
Oh wait, I said that
That's
to
what
him.
you Irish say, isn't it?
Oh
Do
no.
you want something?
I need to
Or
go
you
home.
just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be social.
Oh.
Is it a room you're after?
I thought he was saying that to me. And I was going to say like, oh, I bet he says that to all the tourists. But I was saying that to him. Oh, George, go. Yeah, you need to go home, lad. Get back on the plane right now. What did he ask me? Do I want a room? I mean, I've got nowhere else to stay, have I? So, yeah.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
I guess I'm not getting a room then. All right, let's try and correct our previous social faux pas and buy a pint.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
I like Pat. Oh, classic. But yeah, I don't know. He was selling it to me there when he was like, you know, it's done the traditional way with real ingredients. But I've got to say, I can't handle a warm pint. And I'm not a big fan of fizzy, like the you know, the fact that it's fizzy. But when it's flat as well, it just turns my stomach. So I guess I'm just a product of my time, unfortunately. I can't handle the proper stuff. Yeah, love it cold. But like warm and flat. It just to me tastes like, you know, have you ever had a bad pint where like the lager's off? I had that, and then I literally projectile vomited like an hour later. And when I think of like having a bitter or a Guinness or something like that, it just makes me think of a bad pint now. A bad pint of lager. Anyway, do you know Sean Fitzgerald? Yeah, literally, it was awful.
I'm looking for a man named Fitzgerald.
Fitzy? What's he done?
I believe he may have worked at Peagram's Dig.
Sean Fitzgerald? Work? You got the wrong guy.
Yeah, the lad in school whose name was Fitzgerald, we used to call him Fitzy. Oh my god. Because there was a girl in primary school, and we didn't call her Fitzy because she's a girl. But there was a lad as well, and yeah, he was Fitzy. Fucking hell. But he's never worked a day in his life.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
If I say yeah, he's going to ask for the... He's going to say, pay his bill. I weren't born yesterday, mate.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
I'm on to you.
Did Peagram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
Hello.
That's the one with the bed.
Hello, Slink. Happy Friday, Manine. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good week.
Can I see Peagram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one.
Oh, mister.
Their idea of refreshment is a good one of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God. Especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
Is this Coronation Street? You'd be forgiven for the... Yeah, we're playing Coronation Street again. Find a hidden object. Now we're trying to solve a murder, and we're in Ireland now. We was in Paris, now we're in Ireland.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who was the other person? What's with the asterisks? What do you mean? Oh, you it says it for me.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, lad. Do you want to see me tissue?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you know what this is? Do you reckon he'll know what this is, boys? Defo.
Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Well, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so?
Oh, I gave him the answer.
Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television, Michael.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink me own beer.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. That like he literally is that bored of me that he just started a conversation with O'Brien in the middle of chatting to me. That's like, you know, you're getting told
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
Right, last couple and then I'll leave you alone.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
He's a
I've
killer.
got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you all the art of pugilism? Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Pat's a legend.
Never mind.
Come on down to bigfannies.com, the biggest collection of the largest, most voluptuous fannies ever seen this side of the HTTP protocol. Walk, don't grom, to bigfannies.com today. It's a real website.
Thank you very much for the bit, Slinky. Get all of your making noise out your system now, because we have to listen to the dialogue on this game. So get it all out your system. Thanks for the bits. Big Fannies, when is that? That's coming up, is it? What's next Saturday? Saturday, not tomorrow, next Saturday, Big Fannies. We're playing Two Crude Dudes, 8 AM. Didn't realise it was that close. Saturday? It's Saturday. This bloody spam bot. Alright, thank you for the bits, mate, and support of the channel. Do appreciate it. Hope you've had a good week. Right. So, I want to speak to... I feel like he's the guy who progresses the plot. So, let's go and catch AIDS off this fella first. I'll show him the clown nose. That's the last thing.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
What do you mean? I'm not taking you anywhere. I don't get it. Are these two dudes too crude enough to save the president? Is that the game from that with that bit?
Thanks.
Is that game? Because I've seen that image. Right, can we stand where he's not going to sneeze on us while we talk? Oh, we managed to get past. We got past the spit without getting struck by it. No, don't walk. No.
Hi there, old timer.
You fucking idiot.
What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Bloody hell. Cover your mouth at least.
Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Oh, the hay fever.
Halitosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Pollinosis, thank you. That's Bad Dudes. Oh, Bad Dudes vs Dragon Ninja, is it? Or was there a Bad Dudes that never had anything to do with Dragon Ninja? A police with an American accent. America! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's ask him about his pint. Actually, let's offer him tissue. Praise Yevon. No, actually, because he's going to want to take it off me, but so let's
You
do
could
it.
make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Fair play.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Alright, well, let's get to the point then. Do you fancy a pint?
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
So, you sit in his pub but don't drink his ale. Didn't know you were allowed to do that. Do you know anything about the castle?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
I've seen
You
Ghostbusters.
can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Oh dear.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
His sneezing doesn't interrupt his speech.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day.
Alright, but there must be some wild animals. Oh,
No.
he did sneeze.
That was a ghost, to be sure.
To be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
You didn't say you never heard of him. Because you knew of him. Alright.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest
You'd
me.
be interested if you saw the size of this gem. Alright, tell us about Sean Fitzy, and then we'll leave it alone.
I'm looking for Sean Fitzgerald. Have you seen him?
Never heard of him.
Don't you come from around here?
None of your business. I didn't ask where you come from, did I?
I'm from California.
That's your problem.
It's like... oh. Fucking hell.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Oh, I already showed him this,
Nothing.
didn't I?
Go.
Okay. What about
Can
this?
you identify this tool?
No.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
Why would it?
No.
What about this
Do you
one?
recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't
Yay,
tell without
racism.
me glasses.
Right, we need to get him glasses.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm not.
I'm not one of those
I want to know
BBC
if you've seen
lizards.
someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
Do you want to shake my hand, even though he's got germs all over his hand? Go on, let's go
Hey,
for
would
it.
you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Shit house. Heck yeah, this game. You goddamn right, Sir Retro. Get the frick in here, and happy Friday. Oh yeah,
I'll
so
see you later.
have you completed this, Retro? Have you completed this, Slinky? I love how Red Nose Day is canon. It's awful. But that's what I mean. Like on this game, they refer to real life things that are not in the game, and it makes them feel much more part of the world compared to on other games. Even other games set in the real world don't do that as much. Weird graphics and George Stobart graphics. Very, very sad Grom graphics. I'm unlucky, Grom, you slick. I was lurking in your Mega Man 6 stream today, mate, but I was in work and I was getting battered. It was a heavy day. But, yeah, I hope work goes quick for you, mate. Thanks for popping in. Yes, just recently sold my copy of this. Retro, you have completed this then. I'm using a PlayStation mouse, so this is the PC this is the OG. This is not the PlayStation version. But if you've completed the PlayStation version, that still counts. Ascend to the castle, Sir... Castle. God, I've got the plot on me, man. Ascend to the council, Sir Retro. You have claimed another crystal in the Everlasting League table. use a PC mouse for the Truex, but yet my mouse, it's literally got one of them balls in the middle. It's Island graphics. Yeah, we're having good time in Ireland. No input display. Rigged. I mean, I can get one up. It's not a problem, but I just don't see the point. No.
I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
Remember mouse balls? I'm only messing. I haven't got a mouse ball mouse, really. So we can see your left mouse clicks, what, compared to right? I mean, I can it's not a problem. Yeah, let me save the game. Stop sneezing on me back. Slinky, you haven't completed it. Don't remember if you got stuck. So you've heard of it, you've played it. Because a few people said... I've said that they'd not even heard of it. Don't listen to him. We could try it out. Thanks very much, mate. I will enjoy video game. I don't know whether Hex is just trolling or whether he genuinely needs this to make his life better. Is he though, Fuchsia? I mean, it's not covering the screen. Music in this game is Red 13. What does that mean? On the DS? Oh yeah, there's a imagine how many versions of games we've played will be on the DS. I would believe a troll knows when another troll is trolling. Who's the troll? The troll, Fuchsia? Me? There's a GBA version? Fucking hell. I had it on Halo. I had it on Halo because that was a completely different point. Like, on Halo, you can't tell. There's more than just the aim. There's all sorts of other buttons. Whereas this, there's only left and right click. Whatever, I'm happy for it to be there. It's not covering the screen. Playing hella point and click. See, point and click games, I've not hardly played any, and I don't think I've ever completed one. The only point and click games I've ever played is this. Discworld, but I only played a demo. This, I only played a demo. Beneath a Steel Sky, but I only got about a quarter of the way through. And what was the other one? There was another one I thought I mentioned last time. Stobart is American. Coordination Street's not a point and click. It's a hidden object. Just because you point and click doesn't mean that defines the genre. Otherwise, bloody every game would be an FPS. Doom is a point and click, exactly, Cup. Well said. Excellent example.
It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
An electric glass washer that's even older than the barman. Yeah, no, I need to stand away from him. Can I ask about it? Or I can't use it. Alright, let's just speak to Fitzy. So he doesn't work and he didn't go to dig. What's the kid saying then?
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
He's just sat there on his own. He's not. Has he even got a drink? He looks nervous. He's up to something, this fella.
What's the problem?
Can I buy you a drink?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Fair enough. Right, let's just get straight to the point.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Fair enough. What about this card?
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Nope.
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
Okay, so a lot of this is probably no point. Let's speak about the castle.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Didn't they say 10th century? O'Brien, he's the savvy one. He knows everything.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Fucking hell.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Christ.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Nervous hesitation. Something's going on.
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Gone fishing? He's been killed? Oh, shit. He left all of a sudden? Is he dead and no one knows? But Sean knows?
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Welcome in, Marker. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice week.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
We're just carrying on with Broken Sword
I've heard
graphics.
a rumour, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
You certainly can't, Sean. Well said. Right, what about this?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Alright, shake my hand and I'll leave you alone.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it,
Fuck's
you're
sake.
right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Alright, well, we can go outside and ask if the kid outside will shake our hand. Let's just make sure there's nothing else
See you later.
in this room. What's this?
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Literally. But we're having
I
a
was
lovely
about
time.
to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Well,
A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
strange customs such as not touching other people's property. I don't get it. Or not asking about their personal life or where they're from. These people are so strange.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Ever. Well, that told me. So I can't go that way either. Right, but there is a that way. There is a that way. So that tells us something. Do you remember the throwing the thing out the window? The reason that I solved that puzzle how I did is because I knew the alleyway would have a purpose. And it hadn't had one up to that point. So this door, the fact that that's turned into a hand means that that door has a purpose. Pull out the hedgehog gun. To Amy the hedgehog gun. Imagine you could take, like, mechanics from one game and apply them to the other. In the future, when we get quantum computers to be real, that'll really be a thing. You'll be able to take characters and weapons and items from one game and put them in another without anyone having to design it and program it for ages. Maybe I can go into the sewers and then come up in the back garden of the pub. Let's see if he's got anything new to say, and let's see if we can wander around anywhere else, and then we'll come back and try that. One thing that's impressed me with the voice that they mixed it to sound that all the voices were in a similar space, like with the small alpha in the pub. At this time, the voice recordings can be done anywhere, and they just slap it together. That's a good point, Shorty, as well. I didn't really get onto that, but you're right. Sometimes you can tell in a game that, well, a lot of the time you can tell that the person's not really there. Another thing that's apparently common in voice recording, which I can't believe that it could be this stupid, is apparently the way voice recording is often done is that they'll get one actor in to do all of their lines. and then they'll get another actor in on a different day to do all of their lines. But if you've got two people in the game having a conversation, they need to really be having that conversation when you're recording them, because there's so much more that you'll get. The way that they'll react to each other, the way that they'll match each other's tone. I can't believe that it would even ever be conceived, no matter how much money you'll save, no matter how much more efficient it is. A lot of voice acting has been done remotely since the mid... Well, even if it's done remotely, have it in a voice conference call or something, do you know what I mean? Don't have it be someone just reading lines to the wall and then someone else reading their lines to the wall. Whereas apparently that is often how it's done. If you've got two characters that are supposed to speak to each other, record them speaking to each other. Because there's so much flavour that you're going to lose. I think some of the mocap stuff is acted out with dialogue now. What's mocapped? It's very costly. Well, then don't have voice recording if you can't afford it. I'd rather go back to the days before voice acting if it's going to be dead wooden and obviously false. Where they put all the balls on the actor, or like the marking down your pet peeves here. Yes, take that pet peeve. That's a real one. Motion capture, that's the word I'm looking for. Flavor. Love flavor. Especially the flavor of, what's his name's?
Hey, McGuire.
O'Leary's beer. O'Leary.
What do you want to know?
What do you want now? Right, yeah.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Because they don't say he did.
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
Whoa.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
More subtle.
Chinese burns?
Chinese burns. Wait, so what? What?
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Life of Riley, you got to get that phrase in there.
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves.
That's because he's been up to
Boy,
some
the
shady
fella's
shit.
scared of his own shadow.
He's been up to shady shit. I'm lost at object. What do you mean, Mark? Here?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
All right.
See you later, kid.
Okay,
Oh,
mister.
yeah. Shake his hand. Shake hands.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Is right, kid. Backseating band. If that had solved... Imagine we did that and then the gem just fell out of his pocket. Tesla, how could you solve the game? But it was okay. Fair play to the kid. He took it like a champ. Okay, so before we go down here, let's go and just check. Is this the road to the castle? Is that the only place you can go? The pub or the castle? Oh, hello. I've seen this on Minecraft.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
What are you doing? What's he reading?
Get away, you silly noodle!
Silly
Can't
noodle.
you see the load's unstable?
You're just sitting right on it, though.
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots. Hi, it's me again.
Again?
So I see. What now?
I haven't spoke to him yet. What do you mean again? What you want to bet? You seen this fella?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh, no.
My mum
Far
used to
from
say
it.
that. Well, still does.
In
probably.
fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
Okay. So what's this? What are you reading?
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners. The 1978 edition.
That's the power of books. They can take you anywhere you want to go.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the blade. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Shelves and racks. Hey, is it all just a metaphor?
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen the greatest story ever told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
That doesn't mean he didn't. Right, let's ask about
What
the castle.
can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Bible never says Jesus went to the bathroom. Well, he is Jesus, so maybe he actually didn't.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmar.
Mad Phelan.
Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Oh, aye. More about the castle. I don't want him to stop talking to me though. Like I don't want to cut him off. But
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack
No.
to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be
Yes.
very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
All right. Well, at least he still spoke to me. Right. Ask about the Templar preceptory.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Oh, interesting.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Bloody
Do you
English.
think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
Well, isn't that what he was looking to find? But I guess that doesn't mean it's his, does it? I don't know how these things work. If you're an archaeologist and you find this historical artifact, I guess you have to report it, and then some sort of organization gets it and decides what happens to it, I imagine. So maybe Pegram's just thought, sound, see ya. And I reckon he's got Fitzy. He's got Fitzy in to help him smuggle the gem out. That's what it seems like. He's clocked Fitzy as the local idiot, and he's just been like, you could be useful. Do you know what this is?
Does this tool mean anything to you?
This is now my
No, it
test.
doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angle's all wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
I love that, you know, when people who haven't got a clue start talking to you like they know what you're on about. In UK, at least, you have to offer it for sale to the museums at a price set by an independent board. Okay, so you get to sell it. Generally, you have to let the country know when you're going to be digging for stuff. And if they say no, you get to keep it. So, if you sell it, do you keep the money? I suppose, yeah, as Slinky says, you probably have to apply for the permission first. Or at least let them know. And a lot of them will be protected sites, won't they? Do you know what this is?
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Well, it's not ordinary.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name, Tommy Merlin?
No. But what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked. Style and class. For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
George was having a little Mitch McConnell moment there. I've asked him if he knows who he is, haven't I? Let's ask him about the clown.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance. Did I show you this nose?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I think on the items you don't get a second line of dialogue. Right, last one.
What do you make of this
Second to last one.
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it? I must remember that next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Next time someone complains about the state of me hanky. Oh, it's grease paint.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bond and stuff.
Fair play.
I have to go now.
Right, so he won't let me climb the hay bale. Can we go in there?
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
What's he waiting for, though? It looks like he's waiting for someone to pick up his trailer, but I think he's not. I think he's just chilling. I think this is his place to relax. What have I used the tool?
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere.
That's all
they
your
didn't
strength.
budge. I really need to start working out.
All right, can I have my items? Nope. I've seen this in the films. You see a door like this, you've got a card. I've seen it. You just slide the card through the thing and it unlocks. I've seen it. No? All right then. All right then. In the films... Okay. I think that's that. Nightbot, what do you know about anything? I like the graphics though. You can even see, you can tell it's wet and you can see the reflection. Nice grass graphics as well. Grass is not an easy thing to render. Beautiful. I know this is like hand painted or whatever, but still. Alright then, so there's nowhere else to go. Nothing else to do. Except down the grate. But then Liam's going to see me. Liam, if you... Yeah, I'll just keep Dixie, Liam. We've seen literally all of Ireland now, yeah. This is probably the street that you saw on GeoGuessr. This is that street. Just after the pub. That's the only landmark on it. It's handy that I brought this to... In fact, how did you get this tool on a plane? That's another plot hole.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
It's locked from the inside. That always makes me think of that bit on Top Gun. Not Top Gun, Hot Shots Part There. Where like the gate is up to like his shin and he's like, it's locked. On the inside. It's like a little picket fence. You're not allowed manhole openers on planes? I would imagine it could be like seen as a weapon. Maybe you'd have to like let them know in advance. I don't know actually. You can pack more dubious items in the lower luggage. Yeah, maybe. They aren't sharp. Yeah, but that's if you swing that at someone's head, that's gonna pierce the skull. That's from 1996. This is a pre-9/11 world. That's a good point. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this.
Still use metal detectors.
There weren't any holes in the trap door.
But it wasn't as psycho about like interpreting everything as a weapon. So you can't use the tool anyway. After all that. What about this card? Have you seen this man? You drain?
No.
No, you haven't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I feel like, is there somewhere else that I'm supposed to go that I've missed? Because, well, I mean, don't answer that, obviously. You forgot 9/11? But we're supposed to never forget. That's the one thing. Backseating redacted. No backseating. Sorry, if I ask any questions, understand that, please, that they're rhetorical questions. Even if I'm stuck for ages. We're just in the securing the perimeter phase. Remember, the 9th of September. Oh yeah, the 9th of November, innit? Yeah, 9/11, the 9th of November. I never understand why people always say 9/11, because when the 9th of November comes around, no one's saying anything. Just don't get it. "7-Eleven was a part-time job." I've not heard that one. Right, let's go back to pub. One sec. Right. I'm gonna pop for a quick 10 minutes now, guys. And then I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. Gonna refresh my brain. And when I come back, we're gonna be carrying on getting pissed at the pub in Ireland. 10 quantum minutes, which is the shortest unit of measurement known to man. You can set your watch by it. Did you ever see that Crunchy Nut advert? It was like, you're gonna love this guy. You can set your watch by him. That's me. I'm having a beer, but it's not going down well. Is it warm and flat? Is it that real ale? No, but thanks for being here, guys. I will be exactly 10 quantum minutes when I come back. I'm going to be carrying on with Action Go Time, the musical, in HD. Yeah, and I'll get yourselves a cup of tea, stretch your legs, go for a biff, whatever it is. I won't be long. See you in a minute. How do we make it stop playing music? Like that. That's how. Right. Exactly 10 minutes. 10 quantum minutes. Exactly to the second. How does he do it every time? Oh, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the wait. It literally to the second. How do you, how? Thanks for the welcome back. Hope you're good. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Just had to help Alice with some shit that she needed. It's all Alice's fault, not mine, honestly. Bless her. Love that woman. Alright, anyway. Let's return to video game action go time in HD. Look at all those green zeros next to Mark's name. 100%. I know, the true God gamer. Bob, are you even on that list? She didn't need any help punching the dishes. I know. Do you know what? That's what the noise would have been. She was trying to get a table because she's having a hen tomorrow. She was trying to get the dining table into the kitchen, and she couldn't do it. So that's what all the noise would have been. I forgot about that. Yeah, it sounded like she was punching dishes. I'm not on the cock list. You should be. On this screen, it doesn't have anyone on the list because this is just an image of the other screen. What is punching dish? It's not actually a thing. It was just noise. Just how we described the noise. So on this screen, it's an actual screen with interactive elements. But on this screen, it's just a screenshot of that screen. So it would be nice to be able to update the screen as well, but it's more work than it's worth, to be honest. So this is the one that updates. And you are there on that one, Tesla. Oh, you mean the league table? You're on about Tesla. I get what you mean. Yeah, you'll be on it now. I think you're on it from Halo, but you're near the bottom. Because you're late. You're a late entrant. But you know what, though? It only takes a couple of wins to climb up. I think Grom and Cup and Irish have only got 2. And they've flown from the bottom into, like, 15th place from those 2. Remember spaffing on the dishes? Oh, the good old days. I'm disrespectful to Dirt. Can you see that I am serious? I feel like that's a reference to something. Oh, and Hex as well. Hex is flying up the table. When are we going to have our first cock meeting? Let's go to that screen again if we can. Let's have a quick look at it. See, this one auto scrolls, so it's going to go off. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, so if I go like this and then stop. No, not that one. No, don't stop. There's no pause button. Right, here. Yeah, so Hex, Irish. Yeah, Cup and Grom all climbed 8 places just for having 2 crystals. Shorty's flying high. He's in 4th place with Jayaku Labs, Prime Labs, Sam and Nocturne. Slinky and Fuchsia in 2nd, but Mark's running away with it in 1st place. He's got even a crystal in hand, so even if Fuchsia and Slinky gain a crystal on Mark, Mark will still be top. But then even if people in 4th gain a crystal, Fuchsia and Slinky have got some gap as well. How do you prove you're beating a video game? Not that I would ever have, because I'm a cool jock, of course. Welcome in, Calm Down Kidder, the coolest jock that we all know. Unfortunately, we don't require proof. We just use the honor system, which is probably going to be problematic further down the line. But for now, I trust that we're all good lads who are honest. And ladies. And in-betweens. 9 inches is well too much. But yeah, Tesla, so because you've only got 1 and because your name is T, so amongst people who've only got 1, it's in alphabetical order. So you will be amongst these with 1, but you'll just be off screen because your name begins with a T. So there you go. But you are on there, mate. I remember you putting you on there last week. But yeah, welcome in. Calm down, Kinder. Have you ever completed this game? Of course not, because you're such a cool jock. Beep, boop. Mark is a machine. He's the champion of the Wheel of Struggle as well as the Cock League. Nothing can stop him. Wait, that says league standings round 8. It should say round 9. There's been a mistake. It should say round 9. My bad. I've just spotted an oversight. Anyway, enough of that. Let's return to video game graphics. We're in Ireland. We're having the time of our lives. Let's go, gamers, again in HD. And I've got tea. Here we are. I'm ready. Are you ready? The cocks reset at the end of the year? No. They are forever. That league table is... We've been doing the Crystal of Knowledge, as you know, Hex, for a long time. But we only started doing a league table and counting them when we played... was it BioShock? So we've had 9 games since then. So I haven't counted crystals that were earned before BioShock, because I'd have to go through all of my VODs and it'd be easy to miss someone and it'd take me hours and hours and I'd probably still have mistakes in it. So I just decided from BioShock we're going to do a league table. And everyone, you've got to claim it by coming into the stream during the campaign. So you can't claim them retroactively. But those are the people who claimed the crystals during those campaigns. Lost my cock because I didn't beat this game. Q reaches in and I just snatched it and then gave it to Shorty. You had a cock list on your old streams. Did I? I think I might have attempted one once, but I don't think I ever kept to it, to be honest. No one could take your cock away, not even the CPU. I wouldn't count on that, to be honest. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Hex, because if you counted them retroactively, I know you'd be right up there. But it's just too much of a big job, mate, unfortunately. You can be right up there again. A few more, and you'll be right in the top 10. A couple more. A list isn't a proper league table, exactly. Spoken from a man who's played Football Manager. It's music graphics. Love the music graphic. Okay, I'm ready, guys. Are we ready to begin?
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean the list that you did in this stream. Like the text list. Wait! Text list? What do you mean? Don't open that door. You wrote down all the cocks? Yeah. You mean on this screen?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Stop it. You mean this list here? Is that 321 from Wacky Races? No, it's from Daytona, USA. But mate, I wonder if they've referenced Wacky Races. I never thought of that. I haven't really seen much of Wacky Races. This is the list I was writing them down on. Is this what you mean? Just sounds like it's from 60 years ago. That's that Japanese cheese effect, you know. They're good at it. Resident Evil was good for that as well. I was just answering via Noctinscom. This is the list you have. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, but I haven't been doing this list for that long. So I wouldn't be able to just check these lists from previous streams, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway, alright. The guy still sneezing in the background. Love it. Alright, let's do that again. Shut up.
3, 2, 1. Go!
And they're underway. Okay, so I don't want to say that I'm stuck because it's still early days, but I'm actually at a point now where I don't know what else to try. But no backseating. We haven't really tried much yet. It's just that I feel like I've exhausted all the dialogue options that I've had.
He wasn't listening.
Have you tried quitting? No, but I'm nowhere near at the point where I'm give up ready. I'm just saying that. Can't even backseat my own country, shaking my head.
He wasn't listening.
Scarlet would never forgive you anyway, no matter what. Have you tried using the features within the game to progress the story? Right. There's always someone, isn't there? There's always someone. Fucking fed up with this now. We have fun. Alright, come on. There's got to be something that'll make him speak.
He wasn't listening.
We have fun. Poor Fuchsia.
He wasn't listening.
He's such a good lad. I know he can take the banter.
He wasn't listening.
Well, listen, goddammit. There's got to be something. I reckon.
He wasn't listening.
If you tried listening.
He wasn't listening.
But if you tried it.
He wasn't
Grab his
listening.
hand. Right, well, that's it. That's all I can do, really.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Oh, that's backseating that, Tesla. It's an interesting difference, but yeah, that is backseating. Yeah, because now I know I don't need to do anything with him. All right.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Maybe Mr. O'Brien's got more to say now that I've spoke to
Hello
the others.
there. What now?
What now? He's fed up with me. You sure you've never seen this fella?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
Okay.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happened to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Oh, he's a savvy guy, this one. He's a savvy guy. Okay. So O'Brien, I think, is the most knowledgeable guy. See, it's funny how, like, there's certain people who I respect. Like, I respect that Rosso. Just had a good vibe about him, and like a knowledgeable man. And this O'Brien as well. I'm getting the same kind of vibe. Like, these are the... Oh, there was an arrow there. What's happened here? Has someone been sick?
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Oh, I didn't spot that before. Can I pick this up?
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Oh yeah, let's ask more about Fitzy. Does the sneezing guy say anything? You can speak to the sneezing guy. Welcome in, Rugged Toast. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. No backseating, okay? Very important, just to let you know that. Even if I seem really stuck. But yeah, you can speak to him. I'll go and speak to him again in a minute. That would be if I was solving this mystery, but you're going to give yourself away, Mr. J. You've got to sort of be on the sly, do you know what I mean?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Oh, you want me to buy you a pint? I'll buy you a pint. No worries.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Leary's loving it as well, though. He's like, yes, business. There you go, mate. I think I played this on the Game Boy Advance, but I can't remember any of the solutions. No worries, Rugged Toast. This is a blind playthrough for me, and I'm not that very familiar with point-and-click games, but this channel, it's Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. If the computer thinks that I've been helped by anyone, there'll be bad consequences. So, yeah, even if you think you might not be doing much harm, just please hold back on any assistance. But other than that, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week.
Because it was
Come
last
to think
week.
of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Speaking with the boss man? Who's the boss man? Pegram or whatever? Fuck you's gonna get his cheeks clapped. You what? Oh, hell yes. This is a great game. Welcome in, Lom Kitty. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Have you completed this game? The big boss man upstairs. Is that all he's going to say? That doesn't really give me much to go on. You've done all 5 of these, absolute gulch gamer. Well, you ascend to the Council of Wisdom then, Lum Kitty. Congratulations and welcome. Thank you for the explanation, Mark. Alright, I feel like that was...
Bye for now.
That was it. Can't I pick this up?
The man's arm...
What can I do to get rid of him? Maybe I come back at night, I don't know. Alright, let's...
I was about... A rat... Excuse me.
What
Yes,
now?
sir?
No, he's not interested in saying anything else.
I don't want anything.
Right, let's go and
Just
speak to
give
this. Go and speak to this guy again. Go and get more infected.
Hello again.
Doesn't he sound like he's got a bit of an Irish twang to him? Like he's trying to fit in with the locals. Like, hello again.
What?
Oh yeah, I've got different things I can say now. What the hell's this?
Did you ever see Fitzgerald at Pegram's Dig?
I never heard of either of them.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one.
What's he gonna
When my
do?
little
Strangle
lover
her?
peels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All
Yeah, because she
mine.
can't breathe. The fuck?
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
I thought it was going to be like the wire. The piano wire off Hitman.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Horrible. Do you know what's funny though? I started playing this game, Dave the Diver. It's been getting rave reviews everywhere. I've only played a bit of it, so I'm not in any position to judge it. But it's interesting in that game, Dave the Diver, when they're referring, you're killing fish left and right, and some of these fish are beautiful, amazing colours, and you're just killing them all, no prob. And then as soon as it gets to the dolphin, you're supposed to save it from the fishing net, and you're supposed to like be the hero who rescues it from the evil fisherman. But when it goes back to the fish, just kill them, stab them, yeah, whatever, sell them, chop them. Dolphin, no, we've got to save it from the evil net. Fish, yep, bag it in a net, chop it up, stab it. Weird, like, it's weird where the moral line is. And how overt we are at, like, ignoring it. Just a little point that bit on the rabbit made me think of. Alright, just gonna drink some tea. But do you actually use the killed fish for food or crafting? Yes. There's one puzzle in this area that really is the goat. Have you got to that yet? No, Plum Kitty, I have not, but I've heard about it. But I don't want to hear any more. So yeah, please, this is a blind playthrough. I don't want to know anything until I get to it. Grom told me that we were going to go to Ireland, and I shouted at him for that. Before we were in Ireland, when we were still in Paris. But I have heard of the notorious goat puzzle. I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it. That was a pub on Greatest of All Time to avoid spoiler. Oh, that was a pun on Greatest of All Time to avoid spoiler. Oh, I see what you did there. I see. Well played. If I hadn't heard about it from Grom, then I probably would. You would have got away with it. He gets too excited. You see, he can't help himself. Okay. Can't wait to hear Q's reaction when we go to Liverpool. What? We go to Liverpool on this game? No. Can I use your phone? I need to call my girlfriend.
I'll see you later.
They don't allow Liverpool in games because if they made a game in Liverpool, then after that they'd have to make every game in Liverpool. Do you know what I mean? You can't have a game set in Liverpool and then the next game set in some tropical paradise, because the tropical paradise will just look lame. So that's why they avoid setting games in Liverpool. Hi, I'm George Stobart. What? I'm investigating a murder. Murder?
Hello.
What's happening, Fitzy?
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
I see. I wouldn't say McGuire said. I'd say someone said. Give away your sources. You don't know what leverage they've got over that other person.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah.
So he's not dead.
You too,
or
am I
maybe
right?
he is.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
We know that you can work.
I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Classic. Like, we know that you've been working, Sean. It was cash in hand. I thought I was alright.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning.
The
Said he
tall
was
man.
leaving.
He came to see you this morning, said he was leaving. Literally fucked the DSS.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
I was on the dole for like a year. Well, I've been on the dole a couple of times actually, but I was at a particularly depressed time. I was on the dole for like over a year, and they are fucking horrible. They are horrible, so demeaning. I know people who swear down that even if they lost the job, they wouldn't sign on just because of the shame. And I think that's terrible. No, anything can happen to any of us. Sometimes you're out of work. That's just the way it is. Don't be too ashamed to claim your benefits, but you just feel that low doing it. Some people won't even do it. Alright. castle first.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I know people on the other side as well who take the piss with it. A hidden chapel? So they did find a hidden chapel.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was.
He saw the phantom.
He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
Oh.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Yes, indeed. What's in the box?
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam.
Oh, don't use that as leverage.
So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
Was a low blow,
Man
wasn't
from
it?
Paris. Jack Marquet.
I've been patient with
Pegram
you. Who the
told
fuck
me
are
if
you?
I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I've been patient with you. Who the fuck are you, George? Who the fuck are you? Come in here.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Will you though? If
Give the package to me.
If Sean Fitzgerald turns up dead, George won't think twice. He won't
No.
bat an eyelid.
Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
It's weird, isn't it, kiddo? It's weird how it works. Look, you've chased Sean away now. You've upset him. Oh shit! Has he just ran out in front of a bus? Oh fuck! I've lost my cursor. Oh.
Hey, I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out!
Oh my
Noisy
god.
little tyke.
Oh.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Hey Walk, happy Friday, mate. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Yep, that's Sean. He's been... This is George Stobart's fault. He pushes too far. Where's Sean?
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
Medicinal brandy.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill.
Oh.
Would you look at that,
Look at these
says
video
I.
game graphics.
And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Assassinated?
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
But how did they know? That car was 3D graphics, wasn't it? How did they know? Like, this is before the days of, like, listening in on your mobile, do you know what I mean? It seems a bit too, the timing of it seems a bit too perfect. He's literally just give me some information, and then it looked as well from that animation as if the car was parked on the hill waiting for Sean to come outside. Rest in peace, Hank Hill. Yeah, it looked like the car was parked on the hill, waiting for Sean to step out. But how did it know he was going to step out? But it looked like an assassination. That was no accident. And then dragging the body in. Heavy shit. So a pixie this time.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
At least he just answered correctly this
Did
time.
Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
But I've noticed something else. I've noticed this box has been knocked off.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
So if we press this, maybe we can get them to all leave the pub. Then we can grab that beer mat. And we can also sneak in the back, maybe.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Never mind.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Uh-oh, what have we done? What have we done? What if we use our special tool? This works on everything.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
The car was red. Red like a maniacal clown nose. You know the kind. The kind that blows up a cafe in Paris. What? Nothing. Okay. Maybe if I apply this electric buzz to the switch. No, okay. Now let's go back in and see if anything's changed inside. Is it a scarlet red? Oh my god. Alright, something must have happened. That switch must have done something. He still isn't listening.
He wasn't listening.
Right, O'Brien.
Excuse me, Mr.
Let's tell
O'Brien.
these that Sean's dead.
Hello there. What now?
Sean's just literally been ran over by a car. That car looks literally like Lightning McQueen. That is Lightning McQueen. Disney stole the design from Broken Sword, confirmed. What does that switch do?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like this time he's definitely telling the truth, especially from the fact that I saw 3D rendered graphics with animation as well.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible.
Trust me, I saw the polygons.
He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
Oh yeah, that makes it sound more plausible.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Do you know what though? Sometimes these things are so, like, they're done so ridiculously to make it not believable. Like the fact that he's wearing the Pixie outfit. If someone said to you, oh, like someone ran you over in a car, people would be, oh, okay, that could have happened. But if you said it was a Pixie, then they're going to go, oh, shut up, that's stupid. So if you wear a Pixie outfit, you can run people over and no one will believe it happened.
Goodbye for now.
Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Or wasn't it Goebbels who said, if you tell a lie so, you've got to tell a lie so big that no one will believe it. If the lie is too big, people just refuse to accept. Disgusting. He's sneezing all over the place. I know. He doesn't stop. It's hay fever, apparently, Shiva. It's not a cold. No, that was Boris Johnson. Yeah, could easily have been as well. But welcome in, Shiva. Happy Friday, mate. Hope you're good. Have you completed this game? Have I already asked you that? I can't remember. Alright, so let's ask about the Pixie.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
That's a bit racist.
Leprechauns? Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
That's racist, Hex. Has Nomad completed it? Good question. Good question. Nomad, if you're still here, have you completed this? Or if anyone is in contact with Nomad, just ask him when you see him. Ban Hex.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, Young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her.
Oh, you haven't, Nomad? Nice one for letting us
Be
know,
my
mate.
bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are. Proof that the little people
Proof.
exist.
There you go.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
I love the way they talk.
Did
Not
the
Irish people, I mean the
leprechaun's
actors in
promise
this.
come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Well, okay then. I don't think
Bye
that
for now.
quite proves it, but
Excuse me.
yeah, he's messing with his pump.
Yes, sir?
Oh, if I could ask for a pint. Have you seen this fella?
Do you recognize this man?
You already asked.
I thought so. Okay.
Thanks. I was about to... A rash...
Okay. Something's going on. Let's ask this fella again.
Hello again.
Fucking hell. He has to stand right in front of him, doesn't
What?
he? Right.
Aren't you concerned about what happened to Fitzgerald?
He's not concerned about no one.
No.
That's it. No. Just that's the whole answer. Not too different from the Hail Mary story. I never got onto that,
I'll see you
Fuchsia.
later.
But like literally. Right, so that switch must have done something. Let's go and speak to the farmer again. Yeah, we just got sneezed all over, mate. All over. We're covered in all kinds of germs. It's only hay fever, he says. Let's speak to Maguire one more time.
Hey, Maguire.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. Nothing else to say to
See
you,
you later,
kid.
kid.
See you later. Just being
Okay,
polite,
mister.
mate. See you later, fella. He's alright, Maguire. You know what? He's a little bit annoying. But he's not a bad kid, I don't think. This guy's a bit of a weirdo.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Sports car graphics. Have you seen any?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
Ferrari
a
at
racing
50.
car. And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
Music
What
graphics.
an idiot. How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay car. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack.
I'll look after it for you.
I'll stay here.
He's not that soft, is he?
And warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He is that soft. Jesus.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
It's not his problem anymore. I mean, I suppose not.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
I feel like I am gonna kill myself climbing this. That's too big of a gap. Go on, George. Yeah, you can reach that.
Stopped short of the top of the wall.
You can reach that, but
even
don't.
if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was
No,
out
it's
of
not
reach.
out of reach. You can
what
climb
I needed
that.
was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
The only thing is, don't be too, like, be careful when you're climbing because you'll knock the hay from under you. But he could reach up there slowly and pull himself up. Counting for how many swords Quantum has broken so far in this game. There is, mate, top right corner. Rip in pieces. As someone who stacked hay bales, that is a poor stack job. I've only ever stacked them on Minecraft. There's no way you could balance yourself on that. I mean, some of them can be quite sturdy. They're not like proper soft. Like if they fell on you, you'd fucking take a beating. But it depends. But I'd be very cautious standing on it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't, you could easily knock it from under him. Simply backflip on. I know in some games you would be able to literally like double. This game doesn't have double jumps. What the fuck? Right, what was that? Cog? We just saw a cog then. Oh yeah.
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away.
Well, before let's just click that. See what? Oh god.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock. I pushed my...
Come on, George. So what's the point of that then? Oh. Me fix everything tool. Oh, he's getting it out for graphics. That means it works.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
This would be easy if it was Celeste. Just bounce up the wall and maybe neutral jump. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most games, you would literally just be able to somersault over it. P-wing over it. But yeah, puzzle solved graphics in HD. You can tell you've solved the puzzle when it's you see an animation. But at the same time, I still wouldn't trust this. If you put your foot on that, wounce, not bounce, wounce, that's a thing. He had his enormous rod in his pocket the whole time. That's what she said. But I still wouldn't trust this. Like, you could stand on that and you could pull these bricks out and, like, the rest would collapse either on you or back that way. Right, let's see if this leads to a death. Music graphics. I didn't like the way it twisted then. He's only gone and done it. But I've left behind the most useful item in the history of video games. Oh, God. It's the greatest of all time puzzle. That goat's literally got a human face. Alright, let's, can we just go back? Does it let us? What happens if we go back? Oh, no! That's too far back. I just wanted to pop my head over. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. scratching its own ass with its horns. Jesus. Let's go at. Hey, oh, the puns are flying thick and fast now. Right, let's survey the situation.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something. It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon. The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Okay, let's try talking to the goat. I don't know. It's got a fella's face. Is there anything else that we can possibly interact with around here? Bet will Q solve goat puzzle before end of stream. Don't know what you reckon, guys. But no backseating whatsoever, no matter how many points. I'm going to speak to it. Oh, it's let me walk all the way over here.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
This puzzle has its own Wikipedia page. I don't know, should we do a bet or not? Not dead. Oof. Yeah, that was the first bit of violence that there's been. Apart from, you know, the people who've died horribly. That's not a death, is it? Is it? Okay, so he won't let me touch that. I didn't hear no bell. Alright, let's see if he'll let me go this way. Oh! Does dying count as a death? I don't know. Does it? Alright, so he's on a rope. But it looks like he's just... Is the rope tied to anything? But as we were saying at the beginning, it doesn't have to be an actual death to count as a death. For example, when we lose a race on a racing game, we count that as a death. But it's just got to be in the spirit of... failure, I guess. But up to this point in the game, there hasn't really been a moment like that. This is supposed to be the hardest puzzle in the game. Welcome in mental case. So I've heard. No backseating or hints whatsoever, please. But welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to have you. I know. I get it that George can actually die. Death equals failure or defeat in a sport race car game. Goat is a puzzle. It's the greatest puzzle of all time. Apparently not. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, forget about wondering about whether it's a death. Let's try and solve this puzzle. Clown nose on the goat. No. Okay. Picture. Show the goat the picture. No. Do you know what this... Does this card mean anything to you? You cheated through most of this game, it didn't affect you. Fair enough. This is a blind playthrough for me. And I defo don't want it spoiled. Please. Try to pulley with a rubber chicken in it. Right, electrocute the goat. Alright, so... What's he tied to? I feel like I've heard that reference, but I don't know what it relates to. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me see that one more time. I want to see what the rope does. Okay. I didn't do it. I didn't click on anything that time. Is he just going to keep getting knocked over? How many times can he get knocked over before it does count as a death? Okay, okay. Okay. Now I'm thinking, do I have to go back to the pub and maybe have a conversation with someone there to get something that will help me with this situation? Maybe Maguire would be useful with this, actually. This would be the type of adventure a kid like him would love. Insert the cuckoo clock into the potted plant to open the door. That sounds like a Discworld puzzle. God help us all. What if I wrap the tissue around this? I'm only wrapping a tissue around it. God damn it. My logic is, if I can get hold of this thing, I could use it as a weapon to protect myself against the goat. But I'm not getting near it, am I? Alright, fair enough. Like if there was an item I could use to distract. But it doesn't look like there is. I think the goat chose violence. He stays knocked down till you click, which in a way is a nice touch. Yeah, I just need I need a P-wing. That's what we need. Next death imminent to the goat. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. It's the famous goat puzzle. Alright, let's go back down. Every goat chooses violence every day. They are. The ones I've seen, they're fucking moody fuckers. Have you seen the way they can climb up steep surfaces, though? Like, how the fuck do they do that? Like, they literally run and jump up it, and it's practically vertical. Right, I'm going to leave the hay bale. Thing is, if I go to the pub now, that fella's going to know I've left. Right, Maguire, just the man. Just the guy.
Hey, Maguire.
What do you want to know?
I want to know how to deal with a goat. Okay, I can't even ask him about the goats. That's not encouraging.
See you later, kid.
See you
Okay,
later, mate. This switch as well still puzzles me. If I go to the pub now, the farmer's going to hopefully be finished and not even be there. But if he is there, he's going to nick me. Nicked. You best not just be getting on the booze. Yeah, the wire. Maybe, no. Can I borrow your wire?
Hello again.
I'll let you sneeze on me.
What?
Nope, can't ask him about the wire.
I'll see you later.
Curious that I can't ask people questions about these things.
Hello.
Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met.
What have you found out
I
about
want
Sean?
you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
You just don't give a
Isn't
shit.
it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
Oh. There's no beer? Finally, my Switch plan comes home to roost.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a pint.
I gotta go.
Fucking hell, lads. You're ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. But that's an interesting
Excuse
development.
me, Mr. Hello there.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
This guy's my old man. This is the worst disaster that's ever happened in all of Ireland. There's no beer.
Hello there again, mister. Oh, nothing really.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
There's no beer. What happened? Oh, I'll try and...
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when...
Okay, what about if I... Oh, I've got a beer myself.
I was about a rash...
Okay, let's drink the rest of my beer. Didn't realise I'd left it here. What's that noise mean?
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Yes, I'll have another, please.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I'll have another.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity.
Original gravity?
Like manna from heaven.
I think we're about to find out that there is none, but I think it's just a little oversight.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
It's not my day.
Thanks.
Right, so...
Excuse me.
About the fact that there's no beer.
Yes, sir?
I could solve that for you.
I don't want anything.
Okay.
Just give me...
What about if I try and touch the
I was
pump
about
now?
to... A rash move...
No, okay. So, I thought that the fact that there was no beer would have them all react more to this. They're all dealing with this quite well, aren't they? Like, I know they're talking of disaster, but they're not literally, like, leaving the pub. This is priority number one. This is the main puzzle. I'm sure I saw a little hand there. What was it? Little hand icon. Where else would they go? I know, but... True. Just have a nice warm pint and wait for all this to blow over.
Hello again.
How are you coping with the fact that there's no beer? He didn't buy it from here, though, did he? Fucking stop sneezing. Or at least have a fucking hanky.
What?
Okay, nothing to say to him.
I'll see you later.
Bit of a pickle. It's either the pub or nondescript roads.
Get...
I could try to...
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician.
I actually am. You knew? Oh, yeah, I can use the phone now.
It was a telephone. Incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar.
Incongruous again. That word. Let's try and use the phone. Phone Nico. What the hell does this say? Lobino. Croon. That was the museum guy. Rujari Nicole. The costume guy.
No point in phoning that.
Yeah, let's phone Nicole. Nicole, do you know what we can do to fix the beer?
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
What's
Nico?
your
Who is
queet?
this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George.
I
Where
thought I
are
got
you?
rid of you.
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Pigram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George.
Well, you're
Any
minding.
signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Loch Marn.
That's the conversation. To be fair, she's got the scroll, so I'd be more worried about her. If the guys find out that she's got it, she's dead. So that's it. Maybe those are her measurements. That's the whole conversation, really. Let's try again.
Hello?
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me. Are you okay?
Yes,
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
yeah. Thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably...
This is... She's being incredibly accommodating. Because, like, I don't think she's given him any kind of hint that she's interested, but he's very persistent. She's being very polite about it.
The man's arm lay...
He lifted his arm then to drink. I seen it. Go. Oh, it actually works.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Hells yes. Right, what can we do with this?
It was a rectangle of toweling, printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
What do I do with it?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
You pay for it.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
I wonder if I can use that on the goat. Let's just
Hey.
exhaust. Well, no answers. Let's exhaust this. Make sure there's nothing else left to do.
Hello there again.
Here. Let's speak to
What do you
everyone
think of this
about the
towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
I found it on the bar under your elbow.
I thought it looked familiar.
Such craft.
Bye for now.
I like him. He's funny.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know.
I did ask permission, to be fair.
Hello.
What now?
Do you have any use for this towel?
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my glass if I was desperate enough.
As if you're not desperate enough.
Do you have any use?
No, I don't want to ask him.
I gotta go.
Imagine, like, I show him the towel, he suddenly springs to life. Well, why didn't you
He
say
wasn't
so?
listening.
I'm going to have to show it to him, even though he told me not to.
Hello again.
You have to wait for him to stop sneezing every time.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Haha! Alright, whatever, boys. I think we've got what we came for. That was a chance happening because I'd already tried to take this towel and noticed that it said his arm was on it, but then I just clocked as I was over by the guy sneezing. I clocked that he lifts his arm up to drink, and then I clicked as his arm was up, and it was like his arm had come back down, and I thought, oh no, I can't do it. But I just tried one more time just in case, and this time I only fucking gone and done it. Oh, we are a
The
grid.
drain was covered with a grating.
I didn't try the tool on the grid, did I? What if I tried this mat on the grid?
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
Well, what about this one? No. Okay. What about using the towel on the Switch? Yeah, exactly, Iris. It is a very nice touch. Like you've got, that's what I love about games, and sometimes it catches me off guard, where because you get so much into expecting games to be how games are, and then every now and again a game is canny enough that it is actually like more like life, but it catches you off guard because you don't expect it to be like that. You just see some of these animations and think, oh, it's just them trying to be fancy. It's not actually a real.
Hey, McGuire.
It doesn't change the interaction.
What do you want to know?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
Not so bad yourself, kid, anyway. Now watch this drive. God, this towel's going to do fuck all for the goat in it. Then again, I bet you it's the smell more than anything. If anyone takes... See, I'd take this with me, because if anyone moves this, then the whole game's fucked. It never ceases to amaze me how many items happen to just be placed in the right place, which saves the world. Like, in games, like, if this particular item didn't happen to just be left there, the whole story couldn't have ended well. Not just in games, but... Right, use beer mat on goat. I feel like this is... What do you think of this? Okay, use beer mat on Majiggity. Nope. He goes to walk over to it again, of his own. Like, if you just click, he keeps doing it. Not on Ikage. That's one thing I didn't need to see. Use beer mat on ladder. Can you combine items? I don't think you can.
No way.
You can.
That is not a good idea. No way. No way.
Okay. I guess you can, but it's not useful in this case. How close to the ladder can I get before the goat approaches? What's the rope tied to? Can't see what the rope's tied. Is it this? That's not interact onable. He does stay down dramatically. About this close? No, as soon as it's an automatic animation. Drop the shoulder Stevie G style. Yeah, that's what I need to do, Irish. Channel the Stevie G. Just run this way. Drop the shoulder. Goat goes over there. He's like, "Whoa, I didn't think you were going that way." And then just go meow like that. Stevie G style. The goat just goes barreling into the wall. Just go, "Oh, I'm going this way." "Oh, drop the shoulder there." The goat's like, meow. Thing is, though, right, I've like, in the back garden, my mum used to have a dog, and tried dribbling against it. She was a Labrador. She was like one of the best defenders I've ever come across. You could still send her, but only for like a second before she turns and catches you again. But like, yeah, unbelievable defense. So I wondered if goats would be any good as well. All the attributes you want.
Vision, awareness, class and creativity. Tremendous composure, passion, commitment.
Exactly. That was literally it. Everything. She had everything. The best you could do. Goat footy when? Anytime, mate, anytime. The best you could do is like go to kick it. And if you go to kick it, they always get sent and like they expect a kick. So they'll back off a little bit and that gives you a second. But you can never like proper turn them the way you can do a defender. You get 1 second max. Alright. So this is interact honorable. But how?
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
He's got a rope. Can I walk around? No, he doesn't let me get past this bit, does he? Can't you just walk over the... No, don't go round. Go over. Fucking game characters, eh? Because if the goat... If I got round there, then the goat would probably get caught on this. But the game's like, that makes too much sense, so it's not allowed. Well, this beer mat is not the life changer I thought it was going to be. I also thought of like if I could get the beer mat around it, I could drag it towards me. But he doesn't seem to want to do that. He just wants to walk over to it and get knocked over. Loves getting knocked over, this kid. Perfect size to make a goat on a spit. That's horrible. Goats have feelings, you monster. Like, so there's hardly anything that's interact honorable. Unless it's going to be one of those sneaky things where there's an interactive element that doesn't show itself to be one. But I don't think that this game plays them kind of tricks.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Okay, well that's information.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter.
So then just... See what I'd do? I'd climb up the wall here, drop down and I'd be in before the goat knows what's happening. But I feel like George is not agile enough. I'm not saying I'm terribly agile either, but I feel like that's easy. Then again, he climbed the wall over there. Is pain when being impaled while alive a feeling? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How could you? How dare you? So another thing I'd try is throw the red nose somewhere and see that. I don't think goats are like dogs though, are they? It's not going to chase it.
It was a bright red plastic...
I know.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
What a feeling. Oh, idea graphics. This is not the idea graphics. Right, if we climb down, maybe we can bring the goat some hay. No. I mean, I don't know why he needs the mat to pick hay up, like, but I feel like he does.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Okay, that idea is a non-starter, apparently. Let's try the beer mat on the door. Use beer mat on door. Okay. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Go back to pub. When in doubt, go and get pissed. No, no help. No help. But thank you for asking. Use beer mat on drinking majiggity.
Get out.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no.
Mate, phone an electrician. Use beer mat on majiggity. No, okay. Speak to these.
Hey.
Make sure they've got no other conversation
Hello there again.
starters. No,
Oh, nothing really.
nothing unusual. O'Brien, help me out, lad.
Excuse me, Miss...
Hello there.
You were meant to be the chosen
Oh,
one,
no.
O'Brien. This guy's
Hello?
useless.
What now?
Oh, he's getting angry. What? No!
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I already told you.
Don't start putting pressure on me.
Do you have any use...
I suppose.
Right.
I gotta go. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this?
You can keep...
You can keep it. Nice. Nice. Use beer mat on phone. It's mine now, bitches. Okay. Welcome in, iBlink. Happy Friday, mate. Good seeing you. I'm well, thank you. Yeah, it's going good. I love this game.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
Ew.
Get.
I could try to fix your...
Oh, no.
Okay, so the plug and the washer are independent of each other. But he's just not going to let me do anything.
Get.
I could try to fix...
Oh, no.
Okay. So how did the Go puzzle became so infamous? There's some pretty darn hard point-and-click puzzles out there. I'd imagine, because I think this is one of the more popular ones, isn't it? Because it was on the PlayStation. It's probably reached an audience that it wouldn't have. Like the PC audience wouldn't have batted an eyelid at this kind of puzzle. They were hardened to this obscure shit. But the PlayStation audience probably had never seen anything like it. Yeah, PS1 plebeians. I mean, I don't really. If he's just literally not going to let me interact with this side of the room whatsoever, then that's a waste of time. I need to get these out. How would I do that? I thought the switch with no beer would do it. Shut the fuck up. At least we're stuck in a pub. A pub with no beer, though. That's the problem. Shut up. He literally won't leave. He will never leave.
I'd been taught not to judge. Nobody.
Not to backseat, but have you tried carrying out the exact sequence of interactions that the game developers encoded into the game as the intended solution to this particular puzzle? Is that you? Calm down, kidder. Are you inhabiting other entities now? But I obviously haven't tried that. No, Moomin. That's the problem. Obviously you have, because you've got the fabled cock next to your name. AKA get good. This is fine. I mean, it's more satisfying, you know what I mean, that a game pushes you. This guy are very sick. It's nice to be stuck sometimes. I'm not one of these people who... I grew up in the generation where you would be stuck for weeks. Tesla, stop asking me to think. I'm already thinking. But I grew up in the era where you could be stuck on a game for weeks and weeks with no internet. And you'd never know what's going on. So, I can handle this. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not one of these people who grew up on the generation where if you don't complete the puzzle 5 seconds after encountering it, then it's a shit game. No, I can handle being stuck. Can use handle being stuck, that's the problem. When was the last time you were stuck for over a week on a game? I'm not sure, to be honest, but yeah, probably that. I can handle being stuck, don't worry. If you can't handle being stuck, you might want to go and do something else for a bit. Because I'm stuck. My group spends a month on one boss fight in FF14, Jesus. Finally beat it last weekend. Well, congratulations. Only teasing Q, enjoying the background here. Glad to hear it, Tesla. Because I'm thinking, okay. Welcome in, Sam. Blather in the house. What the hell you doing here? Happy Friday, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? I just feel like there might be a pixel that I haven't clicked on.
The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle.
For example, that.
Get out.
I could try to...
Oh, no.
Right, use beer mat on hinge. No. Use red nose on hinge. No. Use photograph. Have you seen this man? The hinge has never seen this man. What do you think of this card, Hinge? The Hinge does not think anything about the card. What do you think of this matchbox, Hinge? The Hinge thinks nothing about the matchbox. I'm going to electrify the Hinge. It's going to come to life? No. Do you need a tissue, Hinge? No, it doesn't need it. Okay. Well, that's that exhausted. Use beer mat on fella with the fiddle. So yeah, this has been a pretty cool game, Sam. The dialogue really...
He wasn't listening.
Really good. Some of the best characterization I've seen in a game, if I'm being honest. but we're a bit stuck now. What you have to do is walk to the end of the screen and you'll magically appear in Kazakhstan. Then you have to speak to the legendary goat whisperer who will tell you to say fuck off in goat language. Oops, spoilers, sorry. Fuck's sake. Stop it, will you? Love you really, Fuchsia. Evening from Denmark. Welcome in, Sleep DK. Happy Friday. Good to have you. Please no backseating, okay? At all. This is a blind playthrough. I don't want any help, but welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday in Denmark. I feel like the answer is in the pub. See that food? That's false advertising. I'm going to sue.
There was no food on the menu.
Exactly. See? False advertising, man. What if I use beer med on sign? Well, I don't know why I expected. Careful when you're crossing the road, mate. So can you combine items then? That's a rhetorical. It looks like
no.
It looks like you can, which is impressive.
It was Nico's photograph of the man.
Okay. So this switch is obviously something. The grate is obviously something. Maybe
the plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Yeah, I know, but I already...
It was impossible to return the switch to its
impossible.
original position.
I wonder if I can go and get me the best item ever in the history of video games. Back. Everything's impossible until you do it. Right, let's climb back up here. See if I can take me best item ever in the history of video games back out. Careful now, George. Yes, no? No.
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
This is exactly what we didn't want to happen.
No.
Don't have a funny comment. Vagina boobies.
See, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I was expecting that there wasn't gonna be a funny comment then. And then, vagina boobies. Oh, you got me there. Well played. Well played. Thanks very much for the subscription, Sam. Massively appreciated. 34 months of phenomenal support. You're absolute legend. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. And for the epic joke as well. Got me there. I don't want to go back to the goat. I feel like there's... it's either the pub or the goat, but there's nothing to eat in either. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That's just Ireland, baby. There's either the pub or the goat. See, none of this is interact honorable, which I didn't expect. Like, if it was me, I would use the beer mat to, like, lasso this. Or even as the goat approaches, I'd fucking wrap the beer mat round its horns. And then get impaled. And, like, for thinking I'm big. That's what would really happen. But...
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
So apparently, Sam, this is one of the most notorious puzzles in the point-and-click genre. Although, as Shorty said, he feels like this is tame compared to some of the stuff he's encountered. And I'm sure point-and-click experts of the PC world would say the same. But I think because this game was also on PlayStation and it was a bit of a hit, I think it was exposed to an audience that are not used to these really obscure ones. So because of that, this has become a notorious puzzle in internet folklore. Goat looks scared. He's got like a human face, hasn't he? What's he eating? The goat puzzle, also known as the infamous goat puzzle, the infamous goat, the wretched goat, the goat of Loch Man, or simply the goat, is a puzzle featured in Revolution Software's 1996 point-and-click adventure, Green Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. Thank you for that, Mark. It's the goat. More cryptic than Myst. I haven't done Myst, no. I remember, like, early in the stream's life, Myst was on the nomination list. Do you remember that? But it never actually happened. Praise Yevon. Get the feeling Resi's not the most popular stream game? I thought Resi would have been everyone's cup of tea. They made this much easier in the. You don't think Myst is cryptic? Oh, there's always someone, isn't there? Like, hey, remember that dead cryptic game? Actually, I found it rather trivial. Anyway, I've just realised we're in Ireland, so that's level 2. We're counting that as level 2. Now, I've never played Myst, really, so. The director's cut had a question mark hint button. Okay. Well, listen, strap in, guys, because I'm stuck, but I'm fine with being stuck, and I'm not ready. I'm not yet at the point where it's broke me.
It was a rusted piece of iron.
Broken Sword is 6 times harder than Myst. 6 times. That's a scientific value. It's real reality. I can't, but like, thing is though, right? What annoys me with puzzles like this is when you could do something, but the game won't let you. Like, he doesn't have to walk around these sandbags. He could just walk over them. The rope has got a fixed length. It doesn't last forever. It's not unlimited length. So if you just step over these, you could at least get over to this side. If you could get over to this side, you could maybe use this to defend yourself. Without 3 decimal digits of accuracy. See, science failed, Fuchsia. Get back to the lab. Experiment failed. Still goat on this, Billy? Absolutely, Dixie. Oh, there's Mark as well. I solved the puzzle without even knowing I was like, I didn't even realize I was stuck. It was so smooth. Every single click I made just happened to be the right one. I don't know what it is. It's a lot easier on the director's. Is that the one you played, Mark? I'm only messing with you. I thought it was really annoying too when I was stuck on this bit for days. Oh, you got stuck on this bit for days? That's a real man. See, none of this is interact onable. None of it. Use matches on ladder. Just, see, step over the bricks. No help. No help. Gonna try the director's cut in the future. Maybe one day. But, like, we've got so many games and franchises I'd like to get through. I feel like a director's cut of a game we've already done is not a priority, to be honest. I'm just gonna lie here. Just going to sleep. Oh, offline? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not again. Most of me game time is online nowadays. I got stuck, but turns out I just needed to replace my mouse. Actually, it's a... What's it called? on the DS. The bloody pointer. Can't even make the joke because I can't remember what it's called. Style. It's a stylus. Thank you. So you can't speak to the goat without standing over here.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I wonder if your position means anything. You want to shake my hand? See, if you could get the behemoth round its horns, then you've disarmed it. And then do a roll. Then roll onto the floor. And then in the confusion, disappear down the ladder. That'd be my tactic. You don't need to be that scared of the horns because they're curved away. So at most, it's going to ram into you. I don't think it's going to do a back attack like Streets of Rage. Mainly bum scratches for themselves, yeah. Well, they've evolved, you know, more, you could say in some ways more advanced than us. Is that why male goats are called rams? Chelma's mum was called the throat goat. Where did that come from again? The throat goat. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sleep DK. Welcome to the community, mate. Welcome to pain and suffering, where you're not allowed to help and you have to just suffer endlessly. Evolution is all about survival of the fittest and also butt scratching. We don't always evolve in the right way. Welcome to the throat goat. Walk, was it? No, I don't think it was Walk. I think Walk found it hilarious. But I don't think it was. I think someone else said it. Or maybe I'm wrong. I do remember Walk laughing about it. We used to own a goat back on the family farm. Was the most disgusting creature. But have you seen the way they can climb up the walls? The throat goat sealed that follow. He's like, I don't know if I like this channel. Someone said throat goat. Okay, yeah. It was me probably dissing Nancy Reagan. Oh, really? Oh, it was you? Well, I'm sorry for not crediting it to you then, Walk. I forgot. But why were we talking about Nancy Reagan? What was the context? I can't remember. Climbed the walls and sucked himself off constantly. Oh, okay. So the goat actually is the throat goat. I'm surprised you can't interact with this at all. And also, what are these here? You can't interact with them. Got popular because of Nancy Reagan. What did? I'm just going to keep trying the same thing that didn't work. Stuff came out that she was the blowjob queen of the White House. Oh, right, okay. Hollywood Dream was a service of a head game. Okay, I think I vaguely remember now how we got onto the, the throat goat. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The good times of the channel. So he's got a rope. You can't interact with the rope. Can't we just do the shoulder drop? Come on, like we could stand here and then before he even realizes we could go here instead. Do you know what I mean? The throat, the shoulder drop, not the throat. Fuck. It's playing on my mind. Okay, I need to take a minute to cleanse throat from my brain. Hooked on the throat. I'm just thinking about Nancy. She could suck an 8-ball through a straw. For fuck's sake. Okay. See, I think I'm right in saying that when the goat, when you get to the point here, it's an animation and you can't interact. So there's no point in like thinking, wait till the goat approaches me and then act. I don't think it works like that. No, it takes the item away. But look at the way it throws the rope over itself afterwards. None of this is interact onable. But why? Why? Maybe a setting's been changed, Slinky. It's not censored for us. He could easy step over the bricks. He could easy step over the bricks. He wants to get knocked over by the goat. He enjoys it. He could step over the bricks this way and he'd be over here. And he could stand in the corner and see if there's anything there. But he doesn't want to solve the puzzle. He wants the goat to hit him. Good evening, Decky. Happy Friday, mate. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, indeed, we are here. We've not been here that long. But yeah, no helping. Dex sensed the goatery. Has anyone asked if George is wearing his brother's jacket? Why would that be relevant? But welcome in, Chin. Happy Friday. Literally just forgot it after saying it to Decky. Happy Friday, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Have you completed this game, Chin? Because the league table's getting spicy. It's the same colour as the Eddie Stobart uniform. Don't get it. Sorry. Don't know who that is. Probably should. The truck company? Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know if I've seen their uniform, but I've seen the company, I've seen the trucks. Drivers all wear that jacket. Maybe that's why they give him the jacket. In 1996, was that still a thing? Have you completed this game, mate? Because the league table's getting spicy. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I've only completed Broken Sword 2. What, you played 2 before 1? And the computer let you? That's disgusting. But fair enough, mate. Appreciate the honesty. How am I enjoying it? I'm loving the game, mate. The characters are hilarious.
On the back of the cart was a...
The plot is intriguing. We've not been stuck for very long. I'm not anywhere near being broken. But I am puzzled. Like, I don't really have any ideas. I don't want ideas, but I want my ideas. I had it on PS1. I think it went platinum. The first one didn't. Rigged. I played the demo of this on PS1. And I enjoyed it, but it was literally only the first part of Paris that you get to play. I hope it's not the case that, like, there's a pixel that I've not hovered over, but I think this game isn't like that. No, we did not solve the goat puzzle.
No.
In a minute, Markor is going to be like, help? No! Or Tesla's going to be like, think! I'll just start crying. What's happening, Maguire?
Hey, Maguire.
What do you want to know?
Have you ever seen this man?
What a sl...
Never seen him. What happens if I try and
Shake
buzz him
my
again?
hand again.
No way.
Right, he's not soft.
What do you make of it?
Hey,
that old wind.
You're pretty...
I just wanted him to tell me I was cool again. I really thought not having beer would disrupt
See you later, kid.
the
Okay,
people
mister.
in the pub more than it has. It hasn't disrupted them at all. And I also thought that the beer mat would be useful with the goat. But it's literally like, there's about 5 things you can click on, and there's about 5 things you can use. So once you've used all things on all click-ons, what else is there? Is there a pixel I haven't seen that's interactable? I'm pretty sure I've used every item on every character or every cog. If I could distract him, then I could either interact with that or sneak in there. I thought that not having beer on would do something. You've spent a few streams in Ireland pulling your hair out. That's going to be me as well, isn't it? That's going to be me. It's going to be mine. It just came with GOG, Tesla. I've got the GOG version. This automatically came with it. I didn't do anything special. Just double clicked on the shortcut that it installed with. But I think a lot of GOG's old games run in scum VMs. What have you... No, walk! Busha's been banned enough times today. Poor lad. Leave him now. O'Brien. I'm asking you.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
That sort of air of... I don't know what word to use, but you can tell in his what now he's a bit frustrated. Look at this picture again and tell me this time.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
Try again.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
I should hope you'd know what to do, Decky. You've got a crystal by your name. Tesla's laughing at that. Makes me think, is it a hint? No hints whatsoever. I'll ban the shit out of yous.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know where anything is anymore. Huh. I feel like these games, things like this are more memorable though. Like this would stick in my mind. I'm a forgetful person at the best of times. I watch games that I've completed and I can't remember what you do on certain bits. But I feel like with this, it's the kind of thing you would remember.
Goodbye for now.
But maybe if you've played millions of point and clicks, the longer you're stuck, the more you remember the solution exactly.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. It was an electric...
Okay, so they're both the same. Remember when I got stuck on Thief and you had to look at your VOD to help me? Was that the sewer level? That level was a fucking absolute nightmare. I was stuck on that for so long. I don't know how you even watched me. Because it all looks the same. Do you remember Thief graphics walk? To be fair, Thief brought quite a few of yous in. And yous have stuck around, which has been lovely. Like Thief 1, that's how we ended up with Hex and Slank. Thief 2 was you, Walk. And then I think we also... Did we get Tom? May he rest in wherever he is. The rat graphics, that was a... We formed a bond over that could never be broken. You meet a lot of cool people on the journey. It's the coolest thing about streaming. It's boss that, like, some of yous have been here for years now. Like, I've not met yous, but at the same time, I'd consider yous, like, you know, me in a circle in a way. It's weird. Okay, I don't think there's a pixel that I've missed. See, it's an electric pump, so use the electric hand majiggity on it. Simples. No, he doesn't want to do it. I'm going to phone Nicole. Nicole, I miss you.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me,
George.
the only person who
Are you
phoned
okay?
you.
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake, you
thanks
wet
for
wipe.
calling, Jos. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Yeah, see you soon. Love you. Whatever happened to T. Wallace? He's here, mate. He's got a different username now. Or he was here earlier tonight. Might still be lurking. Tesla, the OG Stockholm Syndrome follower. I know, yeah. Tesla has been literally here from the beginning. Yes, I don't think it's a secret. So I don't feel like I'm betraying him or anything. But yeah, Leon Signic is T. Wallace. Or Cynic, or however you say it. Doxed. Absolutely doxed. Sorry, Leon. Strange things happen to your morals when you're stuck on a point-and-click game. Can't I just sit here then? Can't we go looking for Sean? Oh, I can pick the wire up. Can I just rob the wire? No, he's put
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions, the old derelict snatched the wire from the table.
So how did he put the wire there in the first place? And how do we get it off him?
Hello again.
Do I wait till he's sneezing? He puts it in his pocket. Bloody hell, this is a lot of animating before he'll answer me. Right. Gives the wire.
Hey, would you like to shake?
Give me the goddamn wire.
I'll see you later.
See you later, lad. Okay, Dick. You stop sneezing on me and get the wire out your pocket. Nice one. He's not going to get the wire out now, is he? So he knocks the glass this way when he sneezes. Can you talk to the glass? Right, drink. He's not going to get the wire out now. Staying right here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Go!
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Before he even know. Okay,
Hello
I'm
again.
going to tell him I've got the wire.
What?
Here, this wire belongs to you.
Don't give him it back.
Oh, no. Never saw it before. No.
You absolute pisshead.
Here, this wire belongs.
Oh, no.
Okay, fine.
I'll see you later.
Okay. That's something. that's a pixel of progress.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, or definitely not.
No way. That is not a good idea.
8 minutes. It felt like longer. Yeah, here's the wire I stole. No, you didn't. That's when you know you're dealing with someone who's
no.
absolutely cracked in the head.
No.
Right. Maybe if I can... That's what I mean. Yeah, absolute lunatic. Now we can murder the goat with the piano wire like in Hitman. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Q won't solve the goat puzzle until he's tilted. But I'm having such a wonderful time with you guys. First,
Hey.
ask everyone about the wire first.
Hello there again, mister.
How could I ever be
Does this
tilted?
piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
You ever seen wire before? What are your opinions on wire?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Little do you know.
Hello? What now?
Do you know anything about this?
It looks like a handmade snare.
Sure.
Do you know anything about
Oh, I
this?
didn't mean that.
I gotta go.
For some reason, when you click on an item with him, you engage in a conversation, but with the others, you just talk about that one item. If I'd been a playtester for this game, I would have caught that.
He wasn't listening. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Good God, man. Put it away.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
Fitzy's long
Don't
gone,
play
ain't
the
he?
innocent with me, mister. What you do with that wire is your own business, but don't drag me into it.
Okay. Bit sus. Right, use wire on Majiggity. Poor Fitzy. I feel like I let him down as well. It's my fault in a way. I started threatening him that I'd grass him up to the DSS. And then he ran out the shop in panic. No! Not the DSS! That's what led to his death.
I could try to fix
It's my fault.
Oh, no.
I'd rather face the Knights Templar than the DSS.
I could try.
Oh, no.
Okay. Enough. The wire on the switch. Maybe. Or the wire on the grid. Or the wire on the goat. Or the wire on the hay. You tried using a wire on a switch. No, fucking doesn't even try. You tried using a wire on a grid. You'll fucking love it. Nope. Okay. If you tried using a wire on a different grid. You fucking love. Have you tried using a wire on a small boy? Wait, no. Stop it.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
There's no
The
cars.
local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn has got a car.
See, I'm not tuned in.
Hey,
Right, anything else
What
that
do
you
you
want
want
to
to
say?
know?
No. That's it. Okay.
see you later, kid.
Okay, Miss.
Now for my next trick. Did I ask the farmer about the wire? I can't remember doing that. Don't just walk up to it and then just shrug. Can't you just shrug from over here? Give me hope. Strangle the hay. I was thinking I could get like a bundle of hay.
I didn't have the first idea how to pick a lock.
But maybe McGuire does.
I didn't.
Alright, whatever. Let's climb. Use wire on fucking bum. See, this bit gets you excited because of the music. You think, oh, is this progress? Is this what it feels like? No. No, it isn't.
No way.
Use wire on ladder. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Use wire on goat. Oh, baby. Shrug. Use wire on this. You fucking shithouse, George. You're a shithouse. Okay, I'm just gonna lie here now and contemplate my fate. That expression looks a bit... He looks a bit unhappy. How is it that since we've been on this puzzle, I've gained a beer mat and a wire and not been able to do anything with either of them?
Maybe not.
Use slow realization that you're going to be stuck in Ireland for the remainder of the year on the irreversibility of time. That's backseating, Fuchsia. I would never have thought of using slow realization that I'm going to be stuck in Ireland for the remainder of the year on the irreversibility of time. Never would have occurred to me.
That...
It's not a good idea. Who are you to say what's a good idea or not? At this point, none is a good idea. Ideas themselves start to seem meaningless the longer we go. Maybe all of humanity was always just to lead us up to this point. It's only £399 or $3.99 a minute, a second. No help. I feel like the lighting changed. Is it getting dark? If we play the game long enough, does it get dark and the goat goes to sleep? Or the goat goes to work? Or, to be fair, the goat's got to sleep at some point, hasn't it? Maybe this game's got a day and night cycle. That's what got people stuck. They didn't realise you have to wait 24 actual hours before the puzzle can be solved. That's what it is. In that case, let's just wait. This goat's on amphetamines. Doesn't sleep. Typical. See, there's nothing... Right. Unless this game wants you to click something that's not interact-onable. Sometimes you have to get outside the box, don't you? But, like, unless this game wants me to click on something that is not interact-onable, unless it's going to pull that trick, which maybe it's naive, but I don't think it is. No backseating. Then I've clicked on everything that can be clicked on, and I've used everything that can be used on everything that can be clicked on. Being stuck in Ireland wouldn't be so bad if the country was bigger than 3 screens, literally. Unless there's another screen that I've just not noticed. But, like, I've used... There's only 3 elements in this room that I can see. 1, 2, 3. I've used each item on each element. It's another level of point and click hell. Praise Yevon. See, the foreground almost revealed something behind this stair there. Oh, we got to see the edge of the stair. Can you go away, foreground? No, I didn't climb up the stairs, did I? That's not what I clicked. Okay. Not actually moaning at all. You know what? I'm trying to be better on that front, but also I had a good sleep, which is integral. I think primarily the main reason behind why I get so shitty is that I'm overworked and I never have enough sleep. So I'm trying to get more sleep in. Trying to make a change. And it's not because I can't get more sleep, I just hate sleeping. I always feel like I'd rather chill and play a game or read or something. But I'm trying to be more disciplined. You don't sleep during stream? I guess you found me out. See, you could well use the a better man from now on until tomorrow. You could definitely use some of these items on some of these obstacles and do something with them. You could, you definitely could.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want?
Thank you for that.
What do you think this wire could be used?
Stealing cars.
See, this is what I mean. So Maguire is aware that the wire can be used for picking locks. There is a lock over there. Game won't let me ask Maguire about it. To be fair, I guess it's far to ask a kid to climb the hay bales. You'd probably get done. Oh no, you don't need to climb the hay bales to do the wire bit, to do the lock. But I feel like the game gives you potential solutions, but just won't let you use them.
What do you think this wire...
Okay, so he all...
Yeah. See you later.
Okay, mister.
Come on, man.
No. It was a trap door and... It was a trap... The plastic cover had been smashed by the pick...
Maybe the plastic cover is interact-onable? No, it's not.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
So I think the switch turned the beer off. But it cannot ever be turned back on. But
it was impossible to return the...
Literally impossible, though. I'll take that at this point, Cup. Have I think I did ask this fella about the wire bore.
Hello.
What now?
Do you know anything about this piece of wire?
It looks like a
Oh,
handmade.
yeah, I did. Welcome in, Nomadic. Full of stereotypes, mate. It's offensive. I'm cancelled. I apologise for playing it. It's almost as offensive as calling a Scouser. Saying to a Scouser that they're from Manchester. Almost as offensive as that. Not quite. Anyone ever done that, mate? I would never listen to their cries about offence ever again if they'd done something like that. How come the pub has a beer on and off switch and when its beer goes off he doesn't check it?
I gotta go.
That's a fair point. Maybe it doesn't have a beer. Maybe I'm putting 2 and 2 and getting 6. But after I turned the switch off, the pub stopped being able to serve beer. Now maybe it was just going to stop being able to serve it anyway. And I'm putting that on the switch.
Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Q is such a stereotypical white guy, going around asking everyone if they've seen The Wire.
I actually haven't seen The Wire. Does that
Bye for
mean
now.
I'm not stereotypical white guy? But thanks for the bits, mate. Appreciate your support of the stream. If I become rich, I'll hang around in this pub every day and be stuck. All the time.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
The switch outside had no relevance. You absolutely must see that. What a stereotypical white guy. Ha, got him, la 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 la. At this point, I want to just put the map back where I found it. Maybe this pub is limbo for that. You literally, all of these fellas are previous players of the game. They're that fed up with this puzzle. They've decided, they've gone insane, and they've decided to start acting as if they're NPCs in the game. This guy's like, what if I pretend I'm the landlord? That'll be fun. Be better than being stuck on this puzzle forever. What if I use the wire on the phone? Maybe I can hack the phone and get through to the FBI banking security. Want to see a campaign game stump even me? Oh, I've been stumped many a time. But this is a different kind of stumped for me. Like most of the games we play, it's a matter of just playing the game well enough. And I eventually normally grind it out just through sheer determination. Whereas this game's not like that. No amount of quick clicks are going to help me here. What happens when the unstoppable meets the unmove-onable? Use wire on door. At least the music for this isn't repetitive and doesn't get annoying. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there any other interactive on elements? Thing is, right, as far as I can work out, the fundamentals of this, because this is how I normally solve puzzles, right? They're not a puzzle, this is how I normally solve a section of a game, is I just figure out, like, where the margins are, how much you can push a certain move, and try and, you know, predict the other moving elements, and then try and forge a way through that. With this game, when you break it down, you've got your items, and you've got your cogs and your people. All you can do with people and cogs is click on them or use something on them. So I feel like at this point I've used every item on every cog. I've used every item on every person. I've spoke to every person after every other person. The spreadsheet is full. It's crossed off.
Get out. I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh no.
I've used every item on every person. I've spoke to every person.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. I couldn't see any...
Must be the wiring.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass wall.
Here's some wiring. But he won't let you near it, so... Has he got another wire there? He's got multiple wires?
Get out. I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh no.
Okay. No, Tesla. Just be stuck for the rest of my life.
No.
As I say, if you can't handle being stuck, you might as well go to bed. Because I can handle being stuck. Oh, this one's not pick up onable. It doesn't look
Hello
like.
again.
You can handle it. Okay, good lad, good lad. That's what I want to hear.
What?
I feel like that wire wasn't pick
I'll
up
see
onable.
you later.
But let's try again and make sure. When's the part of the game with boobs? I think that part's over. That was in the intro movie. The barmaid or the waitress looked like she had a nice set on her. See, that one's not pick up onable. Only 20 minutes since last progress. At least 5 hours with no progress before hints. Doesn't have to risk another round of campaign nominations. This is what happens, eh? I give you nominations, then you lump me with this. How dare you? I just want to confirm that this is definitely not pick up honorable. Definitely isn't, is it? So you get 1 wire. Oh, I thought I had something then. Welcome in, Sloop. Happy Friday, mate. Good seeing you. Hope you're well. Have you completed this game, Sloop?
It was a telephone. Incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar.
Incongruous? It's an electronic device. It didn't seem to belong in Ireland. That's basically what he's saying. You have completed it. Get fucking claiming that crystal for the league table. The league table's hotting up now. It's very important. Yeah, I've been pretty okay so far, but I'm actually stumped now. But that's okay. I want to be stumped. Nobody help me. Not even a hint. Not a little bit. It's okay to be stuck sometimes. It's important to be stuck. But yeah, I'm baffled at this point. Okay, so if you use items on the door, it doesn't care. It just exits as if you didn't use an item on the door. Come on, use wire on grid. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tom, mate. Work's a killer, but what's new? Other than that, nothing to report. You know, love video game. Getting married in a couple of months, which is a bit terrifying, but in a good way. How are you?
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
Thank you very much. It's been, I've known for a long time now. Well, we've been engaged for like nearly 2 years. Being helplessly stuck with no sign of progress and slowly being consumed by despair is part of the point-and-click experience. Exactly, Fuchsia, and I wouldn't want to deny myself that exquisite experience. Hope you have some excellent vol-au-vents at the wedding. Do you know how fucking expensive vol-au-vents are, Sleep? Not even messing. Like, we've decided, because we got stitched up with the caterers, like they're proper expensive, but the venue that we got, which we thought was a good deal, will only use these caterers, so we got proper stitched up on the caterers. So no, we're literally going for, we've picked our meals, but that bit in between before the meal, we're literally going to have like bowls of crisp and like stuff, like, you know, that kind of, like, but not even butties. That's as far as we're going. I'm not bothered either. Fuck 'em. Exactly, crisp are good, especially when they're in a bowl and you don't know what flavour it's going to be. Even better. But yeah, I'm getting married in a couple of months, Mr. J. Indeed. I've known about it now for a couple of years, but it's literally getting round the corner now. It's a bit scary. I'm not good at, like, big social events where you're supposed to, like, you know, follow etiquette and, like, put on a good show. I'm not good at that type of stuff. I'm pretty much, like, I'm a very like my own space type of person. But, you know, I've got to do a speech. I mean, I feel sorry for my brother because he's even worse than me when it comes to speeches, and he's got to do the best man speech. So I feel really sorry for him. That's the one people really expect to, like, be the highlight. He's gutted that I chose him to be my best man. He's devastated. Most people would be proud. He's absolutely gutted. Them foil hedgehogs with the cocktail sticks with cheese, hot dogs, and pickled. Yeah, sound. I'll have that. Being best man a few times. I just googled the speech. Oh well, fair play, Jay. You're a man of experience. I'm not. I've never been a best man. I've never been anything where I've had to do a speech like this. So I'm not looking forward to my speech. But I feel even more sorry for my brother because he finds it even more difficult than me, I think. And his is the one that people will be looking forward to. I mean, the thing is about it, he's a funny kid. Like, he's well funnier than me. But he's not funny, like, speak in front of a crowd, telling a story funny. He's like, when you know him personally, he's hilarious, the things he comes out with. But he's only like that in front of people he's comfortable with. In a room full of strangers, he's not that type of character. I stood up and called my mum's husband Daddy in front of everyone. He'll be fine. Yeah, I know. The bridegroom have got to do awkward things too, where they go around all the tables. Bet you're looking for. Oh, I know. I'm not as bad at that type of thing, to be fair. But yeah, it is. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
The lad was doing his best to it. His effort was somewhat diminished.
God damn it. Well, that was a nice distraction from the horrors of Broken Sword for a short moment. Like, but when I think about solving this puzzle, doing a speech doesn't actually seem that bad. Where's a sports car when you need one? Use wire on menu. Literally lost me way now. Get married in some backwater strip mall in a new... I mean, you know what? I wouldn't be bothered. I'd be fine with that. It's women. That's what it is. They want all of this performance. And you know, before I proposed, she was like, if I ever got married, I'd only want a small wedding with friends and family. That's all I care about, is that, you know, the important people to me are there. As soon as I proposed, every day, the wedding got a little bit bigger, a little bit more extravagant. They can't help it. They don't even mean to deceive you. It's just the way they're wired.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
If you can beat this goat, then you can do a speech. Exactly, Moomin, meaning that I can't do either. Is that the intended meaning there? Because that's what came across to me. But I can't do it though, Moomin. I can't do it. No. If decking the goat was an option, like if there was a fist icon I could click on.
I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Before winter. Like, I genuinely feel like if you made this a real life situation where I've only got me bare hands against that goat, I would succeed in real life at taking down the goat before I'll figure out what the puzzle is. I'm not like a big guy or anything. I'm not like, I don't do go in the gym or like taking protein or anything like that. I still feel like I would have this goat off before I will solve the puzzle. Because all the other puzzles up to this point, it's just been a case of explore all the possibilities. Once you've exhausted all the possibilities, you've got your answer. I feel like I've explored all the possibilities and I still don't have my answer. Oh, he's walked around the back there. But is it just a delusion? No, why is he going? No, don't. See, he could do it. He just doesn't want to do it. No. Why? What's he got against standing on sandbags? Like my mother always said, never stand on a sandbag. Why? Why, George? It's just what mother always said. He's like fucking Forrest Gump or something. If you stand on the sandbag, then the puzzle doesn't work, and the developer gets sad. Don't you know how much games like this rely on contrivances? Okay, I'm in the middle of the sandbags. Maybe I can just, like, carefully not touch any of them.
No way.
As long as I don't touch one with my foot. Mother always said. See, what a knobhead. Look. He loves the goat. He wants the goat to bum him. That's what it is. That's the real answer. He had an option to get over there. Didn't want to take it. He'd rather get bummed by the goat. Right, now just roll to your left. You don't even have to stand up. Oh, there was a cog there. There was a cog. Or was it there? No, I'm sure I saw a cog then. It's before it's got back up, maybe?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded.
Before it... Wait.
It was a rusted
No.
piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
I think it was just a bad hitbox on the plow that I was seeing. But it gives you the icon here. So you get the icon
Billy.
back before the goat has got back to its spot. As if Nico's ever going to see me bruises. I think the animation's designed so that by the time he's got up,
hey, Billy.
The goat is already back in place.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
But yeah, George Stobart's dreaming if he thinks Nico's ever going to notice his bruises.
It was a rusted piece of iron.
See, he's got the tools. He could get behind there if he wanted. He doesn't want to. He could wrap its horns in a beer mat if he wanted. He doesn't want to. He could easily go over here, drop down this side of the wall and be in the ladder before the goat even knows what's going on. But he doesn't want to. He could, you know, if you could drop down there, hang down, and then you'd be in. The goat wouldn't even know what's happening. It wouldn't even see you if you're stealthy enough. But he doesn't want to solve the puzzle, and that's the main thing. As Norinrad always says, you've got to want it. So if George Stobart doesn't want it, then we're fucked, aren't we? We are absolutely fricked. Come on, George, you've got to want it. See, I could be down there before the goat even responds. Just sprint and jump. Alright, yeah, you break your neck. And you're paralysed for life, if not dead. But you've got past the goat, and that's the main thing. Did I just see another arrow? Or was it just this? Sometimes the animation makes me think that, like, if you move the mouse too quick, it makes you think that you've seen a hand somewhere else. Okay. I mean, let's separate the items that we've got. So, the red nose purpose is it's a physical piece of evidence from the murder. So, although it's possible that it could be useful in another situation, the real reason that we've got it is as physical evidence from the murder. Same for the picture. Same for the ID card. For red note, yeah, it could also apply for that if you support lizards. The matchbox, again, these are two pieces of evidence from the clown's hotel room. The buzzer. Where did I get the buzzer? Oh, yeah, I got the buzzer from the costume shop. He gave me it. And the snot was found in the sewers after we gave chase. So, apart from the wire and the beer mat, all of these items were gathered because of being in relation to the murder. So, which makes me think that the beer mat and the wire are the ones that have got a purpose in this situation. But you can't definitively say that because it's possible that, you know, for example, this matchbox hasn't really had a use yet. Maybe it's going to come in handy in some unfathomable situation, far removed from the purpose that you picked it up. You can't write that off. But I would think that the solution probably lies in either just clicking on a pixel in the right place or using the beer mat or the wire in some way. But even then, even George doesn't really know why he's picking these things up. Like, it's not like he goes, that would be useful on this thing. He's just like a weirdo. Like, he walks into pubs and steals beer mats. Or, like, robs pieces of wire off old fellas with colds. It is a bit embarrassing if you did that, to be honest, Nightbot, yeah. It is a bit weird, but... like, he doesn't seem to have a purpose for taking them. He just takes them. And then because it's a video game and you can take them, you have to surmise, well, you take them for a reason. Games like this don't have... you know, this game, I imagine, doesn't have a 135th soldier item, which was an item in Final Fantasy VII that was totally useless. I don't think games like this have that kind of item.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold.
Kleptomania, possibly, but I think games like this, if you can pick something up, it's because there's a reason to pick it up. I think this screen we've seen everything we can see. Goat puzzle. Goddamn goat. Unless there's another item. I can't see it though. There's just nothing. I'm going to kick myself when I find the solution to this, aren't I? There's no point going back to the pub. I've used every item on him. I've used every item on every person and everything in the pub. I've used every item on everything in the goat scenario. If there's another gameplay mechanic within this game other than use item on thing, then I've exhausted all possibilities. If he could be distracted somehow, then I could go there.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you recognize...
You...
Does this piece...
No.
Does this piece...
No.
It just...
Well, no.
Oh!
Isn't that
I'm an
marvelous?
electrician? I'm an electrician, I forgot.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pump.
I forgot I was an
You can make a start
electrician.
on the glass washer.
Take a start on the glass washer. He's only gonna... I mean, we haven't done the goat puzzle yet, but this is progress graphics.
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Yeah, I saw him asking what about an electrician, but I just forgot that this card was for an electrician. I forgot that. Key detail. So that was my fault. I wasn't paying proper attention. Alright.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything. It was an electrical...
Don't tell me the old tenant on and off
I used
again.
all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
Why are you going back around there? At least now
I
he'll
was
let me.
about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Why are you coming to your
A
senses?
rash move like...
Don't come to your senses. Okay, let's use wire on Majiggity. No, don't say that. Okay, let's use Majiggity on Majiggity. No. Let's use Majiggity on No, that's not what I meant. Majiggity on Majiggity. Maybe not. Use special card on electronics. No, okay. Oh, frick. Maybe buzz start it again. Okay. Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Well? Well what? Are you going to fix this glass washer or not? I'm still waiting.
Okay, keep your hair.
Right, so given the fact that it's unfixable, I think that I may not be fixing it. Right, now that
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
red
Seemed
nose,
fine to me.
red nose unplugged. It's an obvious. Any
It was an
electrician will tell
electrical
you that.
plug attached to the glass washer.
It's the first thing you try. Anyone will tell you that, mate. I don't like the way he walks out to touch the pumps.
It was an electric pump.
I'm a professional electrician, goddammit. Hold this red nose a second.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
What does that mean? That there's something mentally wrong with it? That's what I mean. Yeah, it just needs, like, we need to prescribe antidepressants or give it a pep talk, or, you know, maybe it needs a girlfriend. Yeah, I imagine it is, Mr. J. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to disparage it in any way. I imagine it is. Okay, I can't fix this with the items I've got.
There was nothing...
There's nothing physically wrong with it.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the
It must be
machine.
the wiring. Can you click on the wiring?
It was an electrical plug
No, that's
attached to
the
the glass
plug.
washer. I used all... Seemed fine to me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just give up on that one, I think. Show the machine your electrician card.
I'm still waiting for you to fix...
Okay, keep your hair on.
If this works, I think I already did this, but if it works, then you're all banned forever. Have you seen this person? He's got a scar on his cheek. The electric washer was too depressed to respond. Then I asked the plug. Put a few Daytona Pepsi on. We can stay here forever, literally. It's not that far off, is it? All right, mates. I'm just gonna go back to my outside area and get a tool. First of all, I just need to get sneezed on a couple of times.
What? Here, this wire belongs.
Oh, no.
I'll see.
Pepsi drink.
Hello.
Even down to rabies,
now?
man.
About this pack.
You showed me before.
Do any
About
of...
this pack.
You
Right,
showed
O'Brien. I reckon O'Brien is a dark
I gotta
horse.
go.
He's pretending he doesn't know everything there is to know about electronics, but he actually does.
Excuse
Come
me,
off it,
Mr.
O'Brien.
Hello there. What can you tell me? Gruber Electronics.
Come off it, lad. You know how to fix that. You just can't be bothered.
Hey.
Hello there again, mister.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Imagine. Hey, do you know what though? It depends how desperate you are for it to be fixed. It really does. Like, if you've got an appliance that's so fucked and you really rely on it, an electrician could come round your house and start showing it pictures and red noses, and you'd be just like, you'd literally just be like, I guess he knows what he's doing. Depends how desperate you are. Now the music's different now.
It was impossible to
I don't give a fuck how impossible it is. Just fucking do it.
The plastic cover had been smashed. It was a trap door.
Yeah, Maguire.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to...
Ever been an electrician?
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card.
You could be my apprentice.
What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
You have now, kid. You're hired. You distract the old man while I get in the back. Alright, no.
See you later, kid.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
mister.
Every time I think that I've made a bit of progress, I actually haven't. Like, since we met the goat, we found a beer mat, we found a wire, we showed the electronics card to the pub owner, and all three of them didn't lead us anywhere. World famous electrician and hypnotist, yeah. If I could hypnotize them, then sound.
It was an electric pump operating.
It's technically counts as progress, but in actuality, I mean, this guy hasn't spoke yet. Hey, are you an electronic?
He wasn't listening.
Are you an electronic? Are you an electrician by any chance?
He wasn't listening.
Look at my card. I'll shove it up your ass if you don't look. Even at 9, happy 3 days off work. Get the fuck in. How we doing? Having a good stream. Where are we up to? Welcome in, Gromoku Labs, and Sonoku Labs. We are stuck on the infamous goat puzzle, Grom, but you are not allowed to help. Not even a hint. Not even a sarcastic comment. Not a tiny bit of help. Also, you jammy bastard, because I'm working this weekend. Yeah, it's fucking me, but it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be fucked. Well, apparently the director's cut is well easier. But I also believe that Mark is just the one true God game I spoke of in Legend. Mark was actually gonna be, he was meant to be grown up in Alabama, and he was gonna be named Ian, but the babies got switched in some unforeseen event. See, like, what has this really given me? It's given me nothing. Alright, now I can go behind the bar, but there's nothing behind the bar anyway. Like, different to what I had before. I can't even fucking walk behind the bar properly. Next shrug imminent. Like, you get behind the bar, but
I couldn't see anything.
It doesn't get you anything. You just stood in a different place, stuck. If he wants to speak, you can't even speak to the customers from behind the bar. He'll walk all the way back around to the front of the bar to speak to them.
Hey! Hello there again,
Are you still here? Shake
May I
hands.
shake? No. Well, how come? Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
May I shake your hand?
No.
Bye for now.
Oh yeah, we've had a few interactions with this idiot.
He wasn't listening.
I don't need him to listen. I just need to touch him with my hand.
Hello?
What now?
Come on, forget your prejudice and shake hands.
Never. It's not natural.
What do you make of this?
Seems odd.
What do you make?
That is a very...
Yes.
Yes.
About this?
You sure?
Do you know any?
It looks...
Do you recognize them?
I already told you.
Did I show you?
Yes.
Do you have any use?
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my...
Right, so that's that exhausted.
I gotta go.
We're gonna have to do
Excuse
this.
me.
We're gonna have to.
Hello there.
We'll just use every
Did I
item.
show you this?
Yes, you did.
Does this red...
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize...
Nope.
What do you make?
It looks odd.
What can you...
Group Alec.
Does this match...
The design.
I'd like to...
Oh,
Did I show you?
yes.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Bye for now.
Hey!
Hello there again.
Does this...
No, boss.
Do you recognize...
No.
May I shake...
No.
Does this secure... Does this piece...
Not...
Are you...
It's the...
Oh, never...
Therapeutic killer.
Have you seen this nose
He
before?
fancies him.
Yes, mister.
He is funny,
Before I
this guy.
showed it to you the first time, I mean.
When was that?
Never mind. Look at
The
this towel.
therapeutic killer.
You showed me that before.
I like this guy. Alright, let's use all items.
Does this secure...
No, get off. All items on the bar.
Bye for now.
I'm still waiting.
Okay.
I'm still waiting.
Okay, keep...
I'm still waiting.
So
Okay.
He doesn't even comment on the items now.
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
I'm still waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
Well, you're gonna wait a long time because every item does nothing. Imagine an item. Imagine nothing. That's the whole game. Shruggle the musical. Shrug man. Bow 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 bow. Shrug man. He used the wire on the plug that time. What the fuck? I've done that a million times.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
I've done
I
that.
knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
bingo and a blessing to all the saints.
That would have been the
A
first
free
thing I did.
half-pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
I mean, if I've genuinely not done that, then fuck me. That's my fault for being stupid. But that was literally my first idea. That was the first thing I wanted to try. I did the wire on the washer. Oh my god, I thought I'd done it on the plug and I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll progress anyway. Let's reset the progress timer, Fuchsia, if you're still awake. I missed what he even said now. Did he say go downstairs?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I just wanted to say...
Just give me a...
I just wanted to say I really appreciate you trusting my electronic capabilities. Right, a whole new area. A whole new area. Oh my god, rack graphics.
What a place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Have you tried feeling? What a feeling.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
What? That looks like something.
My hand closed on a long metal rod.
Did it? Oh, baby. Here, Rolf Harris. Use electronics card on Majiggity. Right, use Majiggity on Majiggity. No. Okay, so I think that the thing upstairs might have opened. The wire's gone. Because I've used it. Excuse me, lever. Have you seen this picture? Have you seen the man in the picture? He's got a scar. I thought I had a sound then. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I pulled a lever. Wait, let's pull it again, just to see if it lets you.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
In fact, cannot speak. Okay. So now, let's check this.
I was about to reach for a rat.
Why
it was
so
an
weird?
electric.
Okay, so
excuse me.
Let's. Did he say go and get a flashlight?
Yes, sir.
But there ain't no flashlight down there.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a.
Okay, well let's go outside, see if it's open to Majiggity. Majiggity not open, but maybe the switch can now be interact-onable.
It was impossible.
It's not, you tit. Just fucking put your back into it. Oh, baby.
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below.
I have not.
I looked down on a stone-tiled floor. Way too far to jump.
Okay, well, we're making... Uh-oh. I know that face.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan.
I knew
What's
it was
the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
No.
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
That's bangers and mash, that. What the fuck? Khan right there. Right there. So now George knows Khan is in town. And it was Khan that ran the guy over. It was an assassination. Oh, Jesus, this is going deep.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move. The trap door gave access to the cellar of the bar.
Right. McGuire, listen, if that fella comes round again, don't say a word.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
I want to tell you.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slime.
You didn't see him, he was just here. He was literally just here. Are you blind, lad? Alright, whatever. That's the right answer anyway. If anyone else asks, that's the right answer.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Right, have you got a ladder?
No! Careful!
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
No ladder. Oh, you
I don't
can't
want
ask
anything.
him. Can't ask him about a ladder. That'd be too simple. Have you tried, like, asking people for the thing you need? But where would we have a game then? What would the game be? Ask for the solution? That's not a game. What about if we arbitrarily can't ask? Okay, now we've got lights. There we go. Okay, so this is the same place anyway. Okay.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
That's the package that Majiggity dropped.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone.
So,
as I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command.
So Fitzy
I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
He can hear you.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Okay, so, first of all, does that mean Fitzy had the package on his person? Wasn't he told to bury it? That's very suspicious. So that means Pegram didn't take the gem. Fitzy did. That's very suspicious.
It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
But yeah, that wouldn't block light. I think you're correct, Fuchsia.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
That's nothing now.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
Take mop.
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
You could definitely use that mop against the goat. You just don't want progress, do you, George? You don't want progress. That's the problem with people like you.
It was a bunch of... It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda. The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
Useless. Just like you, Player One.
It was a rusty faucet.
You mean a tap?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Don't be ridiculous, Cup. What a ridiculous thing to say. Okay, but this is usable. Okay, be a mat.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel.
That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, flashlight.
It was the barman's flashlight.
Oh, did he lend me this? I didn't even see that I had this. Use gem on sink grate.
It was a large blue gemstone.
See, the thing is, you actually could use the beer mat. If you've ever tried to turn off, because our bathroom tap. You have beer in your bathroom. But yeah, no, the tap on our bath is like really, you have to really twist it with all your might to get it to stop dripping. But if you wrap a towel around your hand, you can get a lot more purchase on it, and that's how you do it. So this beer mat actually should solve this puzzle.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel.
Thought it was dripping more slowly then. What happens if I close this now?
I tried to pull the lever.
Okay, it won't move. Fair enough.
It was the...
Oh, that's the lock for it. I get it. Put the clown note. That's probably the solution. Okay, it's a good job that was a shrug then, Cup, because that to me sounded like a good idea. Use flashlight on tap.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize.
And Cup command redacted. It was ready to go. Excuse me, Carp. Have you seen the man on this picture? He's got a scar on his cheek. The Carp hadn't seen the man. I was starting to wish I'd never seen him too. Okay, tissue. Oh, come on. It's like you just don't want things to be solved, mate. Okay, well, we found super secret action majiggity, didn't we? Stick torch up your ass, give the goat a puppet show. That's creative. Exactly, I'm an electrician, not a plumber. Excuse me, you see this green card?
Excuse me?
It doesn't say plumber. That's a whole different field.
Yes, sir?
Here's your flashlight back.
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
But the pumps are literally not possible to fix. That's the issue. Alright, I've just got to go over here a minute.
Thanks.
Try flashlight on goat. I better close this in case somebody else dies. Well, the game's not going to let me close it. Never mind.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
He's right.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
Want a closer...
No.
See you later, kid.
Okay, Miss...
The bloody splicers. Soy cortic. Is that the face of an old man? That's all the biff does. Music graphics again. Making you think you're making progress. Alright, goat. That was a different animation, I feel like. Yeah! Eat this! Oh, come off it, mate. Goat, yeah, look at this gem. You can have it. Let me past. Oh my god.
It was the barman's flash.
Yeah, I know what it is. It fucking hates me. But wait, Grom, what about the history of Final Fantasy? I'm just gonna lie here now. Okay, maybe I should go back to the pub and speak to them all about the gem.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with...
Cool. It's a cool whip penetrating steer. Oh, I get what you mean now, like that. Haha. Lol 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 lol. Oh lol 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 lol. Smell this. Okay. This goat is the least interact-onable element in the history of video games. I'm gonna go back to the pub, show everyone my gem, get killed by Majiggity, and then we're gonna call it. Just before we go, use torch on door. Huh? Use gem on door. Huh? Exit. Use key on snake. Right, use torch on switch. Maybe something in the wiring will become apparent. Nope, just shrug. Just shrug. Stuck in timer currently at 10 minutes. Mother of God. Torch on grid, nothing. Throw gem down grid. No. Throw gem down trapdoor. Well, he has to walk over to it before he'll shrug at it. Use torch on trapdoor. Go down trapdoor.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
I think that might be related, mate. I don't think you're paralysed, are you? I think your nerves are taking control to your legs. Of your legs. Alright, boys, you've seen this gem? I'm fucking wait there. First of all, show everyone my torch.
He wasn't listening.
That's what he told the doll, at least. I'm paralysed.
Hello? What now?
What do you think of my flashlight?
I thought you said something else then.
Are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience. I was given one for my birthday, but it stopped working after a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
Did I show you my flash?
Indeed you...
Funny.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about.
I would not
can't
be
see
showing
why
it
myself.
in a pub.
Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles.
Like, this is how you get yourself done in.
Did I show you my flash?
Indeed you did.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not a very practical piece of equipment, is it?
It's
This
not
was a
switched
war
on.
thing.
I'm referring to the lack of a bracket. How would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Do you recognize...
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
That's very observant of you. I'm
Do
going to
you
show you it
recognize...
again.
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, show path.
Hey!
Hello there again, mate.
Check
What
on
do
my
you think of this
flashlight. mate.
flashlight?
It's not very bright, is it?
I could say the same about some of the present company.
That's true. But don't let him hear you. Keep it under your hat, mister.
I love
That
this guy.
flashlight, like your brain dial, is not switched on.
I don't think he heard me.
I love him.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Maybe it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram took from the dig.
Oh. How come you've got it now?
He left it behind. I'm looking after it.
He's the only one who asked
Oh.
that question.
You could take that to Dublin and sell it.
Oh, I need to listen to O'Brien now to see if he actually does sound like Terry Wogan.
Bye for now. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
I can hear it. I don't think it's quite
Do you
him,
recognize
but
this
it's
gem?
close.
Yes, you've already shown me that.
Let's see what
Goodbye
you mean.
for now.
Alright, last call. He said keep it.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see it.
Right. Gem.
Excuse me.
Hurry up, you tit.
Yes, sir?
Does this gem mean anything?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
What do you mean it's not real? The real thing,
Excuse
goddammit.
me.
I mean, this doesn't add up. Why would Sean
Yes,
have
sir?
it?
Does this gem mean anything?
Phew.
Excuse me.
So this guy is
Yes,
in
sir?
town.
Do you recognize...
You...
Use flashlight on pump. Use gem on pump. Use flashlight on plug. Use gem. I know I've already solved this problem, but seeing as the goat problem is not solvable, let's exhaust every possibility. It's impossible. No, I'm fine. I'm okay with being stuck, as I say.
Hello again.
Hurry up. I don't need you to do a million animations. The whole place.
What?
They don't have safety
What do you think of
regulations
this
here, mate.
flashlight?
Very useful.
They do not have anything like that.
That could be very handy.
This is
in the
1996,
dark.
remember?
How much do you want for it?
Yeah.
It's not for sale. It belongs to Leary.
How much do you want for it?
Hello again.
What?
This guy in himself
What
is a
does this
safety
gem mean
violation.
to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No?
Should I? Okay, we'll go down here one more time. Wait. Maybe this gem will just blow the guy's mind so much
He
that
wasn't
no,
listening.
he's not listening. He's not looking.
He wasn't listening.
Okay. Check down here one more time, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Eesh. Do you know what though, right? Apparently, even when you're not directly working on something, your subconscious carries on chipping away at it. So tomorrow, while I'm in work, I'll probably still be subconsciously chipping away at that bastard goat.
It was a bunch of cleaning material.
Solved a few Baba Is You puzzles in my sleep. Literally, yeah, it happens, doesn't it? It's mad. Brain is an incredible thing. Bring the items with you for authenticity. Yeah. Of course. But yeah, there's not unsolvable down here, I don't believe. Maybe. See, you can't shut the grate. Again, so you can't bring this place back to darkness. I didn't use the flashlight though. I feel like I missed a point there. Oh no. I don't know. There's one bit I was stuck on that I'm still mad about 20 years later. See, I haven't played many point and clicks, Chin, so this is kind of new to me. I've only really played demos of them. I played like a quarter of Beneath a Steel Sky, which I thought was good actually. Other than that, I played a demo of this, a demo of Discworld. And I think there was another one, but I can't remember it. Nobody say Coronation Street. So, I'm a fish out of water. But I've been doing alright so far. But I think I'm at the point now where it's pure rigged.
It was a rusty faucet. It was a The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay, so now it's on. What happens if I wash gem? No? Okay, what happens if I get hanky wet? Yeah, apparently Discworld's notorious for being cryptic. Okay, this is something. We've wet the beer mat.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
But what for? Now I'm at the PS1 soft lock. I don't like to be in a situation where I'm literally just using every item on everything. But, like, what's the point of wetting a beer? Oh, whoa, don't leave the tap on.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
So now I've got a wet beer mat. Oh, you walked all the way there just to shrug.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this towel?
You can keep...
I'm going to ask everyone about the wet towel.
Hey! Hello there. Look at this.
You showed me that.
Yeah, but this time it's wet. What about if you wipe the mirror? So I wonder if, like, this has actually got different properties now. Because it looks the same.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
It's dried out and was barely damp. Can you get a wet version of everything? Wet flashlight? No, he just shrugs with them. Believe me, I tried it. I'm literally at the point in the game, Chin,
coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
I'm not confused that I've literally tried throw gem down grid into sewer. I've tried that. If the game, like, had any kind of open possibilities, I would have broke myself. Okay, so after you wet it, what does it say?
I held the towel.
Now what's it say?
The towel was soaked through with
Okay, so
water.
it seems like either there's a timed element to the towel being soaked, or the towel only stays soaked in this room.
I looked among the clean. The towel was soaked through with
Still
water.
soaked. Can't wait until AI text adventure games. Have I been to
The towel
Ireland?
was already as wet as it was going to get.
No, I have not, mate. I've been to Wales. I've not been to Scotland either. Certainly won't be going after this.
The towel was already as wet as it was going
Looks
to
sick.
get. The towel was soaked.
Okay, towel is soaked. Have you tried having a soaked towel? It's fucking useless. Went to Wales but not Scotland. Well, Wales is only, like, it's right there on my doorstep, innit? You can go to Wales for a day out. It takes you like half an hour. Scotland, other side of the fucking world. It's just the only video game set in Ireland in the history of the universe, mate. No, there's a Tomb Raider
The towel was already
5
as wet as it was going to get.
section in Ireland as well, apparently. But I imagine that doesn't have the same dialogue. This towel being wet means something. I don't know what, but it means something. Guess there is that one really old tomb in Ireland. Yeah, there's that, and then there's this street. The two things that there are in Ireland. What would you do with a wet towel? See, let's check. Is it still...
The towel was soaked through with
okay,
water.
it's soaked through. Imagine if every shrug was a death. Still soaking on this. Dare I ask how it's going? So we're making incremental progress, Jay. Like, we keep finding another item or another piece of the puzzle, but none of it seems to have any consequence towards the overall
The towel was soaked through with water.
We're smashing through it. We're blitzing. We're making... the longest we've been absolutely stuck with no progress apparently is like 10 minutes. Or whatever this is now, I don't know.
He wasn't listening.
God damn it.
The towel was...
Okay, so it's soaked through. It's as wet as it's going to get. Maybe that means it's going to stay that wet.
Hello again.
What's the goat status? Fucked. We can't.
What?
It's not
Could
possible.
you use this towel?
I could.
Okay. Are these just all going to say the same thing about the towel? Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been brilliant, haven't you, as well?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this?
You can...
Okay, so I think...
Hey!
The BMF being extra wet maybe is a piece of the puzzle.
Hello there again. Look at this. You showed me.
Was this game released before waterboarding was invented? I think it was definitely released before waterboarding was publicly known.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
But you know what they say?
Hello there.
military
What now?
technologies,
Did I show you this
quote
towel?
unquote.
Yes, you did.
Are used a lot more soon, or a lot earlier than the public becomes aware of them.
Hello?
What now?
Do you have any...
I suppose I could squeeze it.
Right, is it still soaking?
I gotta go.
Have you tried waterboard? Fucking hate
The
it.
towel had dried out.
It's
and
dried out and was barely
damp.
damp, so it doesn't. It's a timed thing. Right, okay. Maybe. Right, okay. Oh, I left the tap on. What a dickhead. No, this is PC. Oh, I'm glad that you thought that was hilarious, Chin.
And soaked it with water.
That I'm glad. Thanks for that, mate. Thanks. That's good of you.
The towel was already as wet.
It's as wet as it's gonna get. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going to the goats. We're gonna slap him in the face with a soaking wet towel, and if that doesn't work, we're going to bed. Go. Come on. If you've ever needed to run, George, now's the time. Once the goat gets whacked by this towel, he's not gonna know what's hit him. He's gonna literally leave me alone for the rest of his godforsaken life. Go. This is speed running now. I need a hero. I'm walking out on a hero till the end of the night. And it's gotta be wet, and it's gotta be a beer mat, and it's gotta slap the gold in the face. I need a hero. Come on, give me bloody pointer. Go.
The towel
soaked through. Go. You fucking dickhead. What a wanker.
The towel
still soaked through. New shrug unlocked. Okay, use beer mat on Majiggity. God damn it!
The towel was soaked through with water.
Literally most useless situation in the history of mankind.
The towel
dried out and barely damp. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, well, so that's a timed element. So there's got to be something I've got to do quickly. We will revisit this next time. Next time on Quantum Player 1 can't solve the puzzle and get stuck for hours. Quantum Player 1's gonna not solve the puzzle and be stuck for hours. How old is George here? I think he's meant to be in his 20s, but I actually feel like he feels more, well, maturity-wise, character-wise, I'd say 20s, but looks-wise, I'd say 30s. Mainly because of the hair. Okay. But yeah. We saved, didn't we? Let's do the double save just to make sure. He's only gone and double saved it, and now we'll do a save test. This is all very, very scientific. So when this loads, I should be facing the door. Incredible. Phenomenal. Epic. Sound. He's 28 because he was born in 1968. That's epic research. Saving over the same slot like a point and click amateur. I mean, I am an amateur, yeah. GGQ. Hope you figure it out. Prob won't be able to catch the next episode unless you're still going after work. Depends what time you finish, mate. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be myself either. Keep your eye on the Discord schedule channel. I know we joke about how schedule's wrong, but the schedule in the Discord channel has always been right. And whenever it's not right, it's because I corrected it immediately. So you can rely on the schedule channel in the Discord if you want to know when I'm on next. I'm going to aim it to be early next week, but I just don't know when exactly. I don't think I'll be able to do anything over the weekend, unfortunately, again. I did this kind of stuff when I was 20. Exactly, yeah, we all went on wild murder, you know, we all wanted to stop the legacy of the Knights Templar when we were 28. It's just what happens. It's part of growing up. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure having you with me. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for being here. As I say, we will be back next week, but I just don't know exactly what the day is going to be. But if you check out the Discord, it will be announced in there as soon as I can. I love you too, Tesla, mate. I was thinking, but it's fine. You're fine. Yeah, no, I hope you had a good time, because I did. Look after yourselves. Have a boss weekend. Thanks for showing off my entire homeland, Irish. It looks boss, mate. I'll be round. I think that was fine. I thought the lads were good. I liked Pat, O'Brien. They'd do me as mates. They bounce off each other quite well. Hey, Slink. You didn't, but you didn't. You were very good, actually, yeah. And you didn't play any sounds at the wrong time. And you didn't piss me off with like things like, come on, get a grip, or anything. Like, no, you were very good, mate. I appreciate it. I'm very proud. Well done. Shut up, Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, anyway, alright. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a boss weekend. We're going to raid Grom, because apparently Grom's gone live. Don't know what with. Take care, all. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Maybe I'll see you next week for more Broken Sword, Shadows of the Templars, and being on the exact same puzzle for another 5 hours. Also, kind of just say before we go, I really appreciate that you all didn't backseat. I know it's frustrating to watch someone be stuck on the same section for a long time, but it is important. Thank you for respecting that. It is being appreciated. You've all been very well behaved. Thanks so much. All right. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye.